Ready to get this game started, here's Eddie Pinheiro. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Sets a return, it's Chuba Hubbard. Good work so far, he's got room. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled. And now out comes the Panther offense for its initial drive of the game. And they're brought out by someone still trying to live up to that #1 pick status from the 2023 draft. Now in his third season from the University of Alabama, it's Bryce Young.
What a tumultuous start to Bryce Young's career. The former #1 pick has about seen it all, Kate, in the NFL. And it's not how you start, it's how you finish. At least that's what he and the Carolina Panthers got to believe. Because the finish to last season was his best football yet.
Now give to Donald, he's running left. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. They're going to move the chains after a big play, 39 yards.
I can assure you of one thing. That carry just brought some extra work in the opening quarter. You couldn't script that run any better.
Thinking touchdown here after that big play. We've got 1st and 10 from the red zone. Here's Dowdle again. Good hit on the grounds here. That's going to be a 9-yard pickup as it's 2nd down.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
1st down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. On the ground again with Dowdle. And they take it across the goal line for a Carolina touchdown. The Panthers take a 6-0 lead right away. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
This is Ryan Fitzgerald on to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Panthers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
49ers nothing.
Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. Isaac Gorindo to return. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. So here come the 49ers now to take over for the first time. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
From Mr. Irrelevant just 3 years ago to one of the highest paid quarterbacks in the NFL, Brock Purdy has just been the model of competitive grit. And Kate, these 49ers just feed off of it. Is he the most talented? No. But he plays with tremendous heart, and his teammates follow him.
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. From the gun, McCaffrey. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line.
That's got to be so frustrating for the runner. You're fighting the good fight. You even ripped through a tackle to stay afloat, but the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Panthers countering with a dime package here. 3rd down. Running back sent in motion. On 3rd down, Purdy. He's going to loft one deep to the left. And we all saw it. Flag came out just before that one fell incomplete. They may still get some big yards out of this one. So after the call, defense in a much different spot. Instead of forcing a fourth down, it's back to first. The penalty erases an exciting turnover, makes it 1st and 10. Running it after the penalty. A nice little run there, gets him 5. 2nd down upcoming.
Really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient, he was explosive, and he got a nice little gain on the ground.
So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. They stick with McCaffrey. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Most of the people watching will forget about that play in a couple minutes, but the coaches won't forget. He has that filed away the next time he really needs to pick up a few yards.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. On the counter, McCaffrey. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So he can only get back to the line as the defense all over this one.
You want to see the term read and react with a little video in the football dictionary? That's it.
At the 15-yard line.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Here's Purdy to throw. Right side, and that's secured by Kittle. And he's tackled for a short gain.
That's not a big completion on the stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
Play number 7 on this drive, and they need 7 here on 3rd down. One of the tight ends motioning left. Purdy out of the gun on 3rd down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact. If you couldn't do it.
Pinheiro's kick is good, and it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
They were able to answer a score with a score. Maybe not to tie the game, but to certainly turn some of the momentum.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Hubbard with a return here. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Now for the 2nd time, we take a look at this Panther offense. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on them. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. First call here coming from the shotgun. Shotgun gig now to Dowdle. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. From the gun, a run for Dowdle. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. That play good for 17 and a first down.
That's good for a Panthers first down.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
It's Young to throw here on first. Cuts, this is Xavier Leggett. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. He'll get 16 yards on that play. And that's good for a Panthers first.
Panthers first down. A gain of 16 yards. First down, Carolina.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him on the route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after it.
Cut down the field. Again. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down at that 17-yard line. They strike for 23 yards. And that's going to bring up a Carolina first down.
That's one of those plays, Kate, where every position on the offense gets a gold star. They all did their job. Enough protection to allow the quarterback time to find his receiver, who went all the way from the right side of the field to the left side of the field to do some damage.
And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
2nd and 3 now. Here's the give to Dowdle. And 2nd down only works out for a yard.
Tackle made at the 9-yard line. A gain of 2 on the play. And this is 3rd down.
3rd down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Panthers get 6 more on their early advantage. It's a Bryce Young touchdown. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
That one right down the middle. And the Panthers drive their lead to 11. Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. Here's Sky Moore on the return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. San Francisco headed out for its 2nd possession of the game. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw on their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. The tight end going in motion right. Purdy on the play action. Finds him over the middle. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. He picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
Only need the smallest little bit of yardage here. It is 2nd and inches. McCaffrey running between the tackles. He did well to shake off one tackle partner, but the next one got him. He's going to lose yards.
When you get that jet sweep to the outside, you have to. You have to get vertical. There is just too much team speed in today's NFL if you don't go north and south.
3rd and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. He's brought in by Jennings. And his stop was made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
Purdy throwing here on first. And he takes it across midfield and into Panthers territory.
We get a lot of credit to receivers, and rightfully so, Kate, for them going into coverage and making a catch. I don't think we give enough credit to tight ends. I know they're big, I know they're physical, but to go into double coverage, take that contact, and come away with the catch, that's a big-time effort.
Now it's Purdy. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Simply part of the job description for any running back in today's game. You're out there, you're going to be one of your quarterback's most important safety valves, and you got to be ready for that check down at all times.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. 3rd and long, they're going to throw. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
So 4th down, and out heads the steady leg of Thomas Morstead to punt. So this one will go out of bounds, and they'll start the drive inside their own 30. The Panthers and running back Rico Dowdle back out now. And that front is really going to need to buckle down and provide some more opposition because he's gotten off to an excellent start here. Carolina offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. On the toss, here's Dowdle. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
1st down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. They'll go with Dowdle on the run. He is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's good for a Panthers first.
Panthers first down. A gain of 19 yards. 1st down, Panthers.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield and a back who can show off his wheels.
Hits him on the in route. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
On play action, here's Young. Right back to Leggett. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's going to bring up a Carolina 1st down.
They've run this 12-yard out route, Kate, at the Combine, well, all the way back to last century when I had to throw it. In this throw, this is a big boy throw. This is a differentiator. Can you make that deep out throw on time, on rhythm, and accurately? Well, that was teaching tape right there.
And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage.
I know coordinator and quarterback going to be upset with that 1st down because you call a screen on 1st, you're thinking stay ahead of schedule. Even a minimal gain to stay on pace, but instead, the defense creates a negative play and sets them back behind the sticks.
Again, it's Young. Looking slant route, complete. And they're going to be set up for the 1st and goal here from the 7.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
7-yard line.
You go heavy on this 1st and goal. 3 tight ends in the formation. Here's Dowdle straight up the middle. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
Hey, I get it on 1st and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's 2nd and goal. He gets it again. And this is headed the wrong way. He's closed in on for a loss. Now after the run, we see he's visibly shaken up. Team medical staffers headed over to take a look. Now backed up to the 8, 3rd and goal. 3rd and long for him here. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
On comes Ryan Fitzgerald and the Panthers field goal team here on 4th down. A very short kick here from the right hash. Fitzgerald sends this through. And that extends their lead to 14.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. Gorindo to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Offense showing trips outright as they get set for this 1st and 10. They'll empty the backfield, motion him right. 1st and 10 now. Here's Purdy. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. Getting 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets them a 1st down.
Okay, I know exactly what's going to happen. I've seen it once. I've seen it 100 times. Next week on the practice field, this running back's going to say, see, I'm not just a running back. I can play receiver. And you receivers, you couldn't do my job, but I just showed you I could do yours.
And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a 1st down.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. 17-3 is our score. Back to Levi's Stadium right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They start with 2nd and 6. Going run again with McCaffrey. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. 2 yards on the pickup, and that leaves him with 3rd down and 3.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Oh, the football's loose. Panthers pick this one up. And that right there is going to be the spot they take over as they pick up a couple extra yards on the fumble return.
You know what separates good defenses from great? Good defenses find a way to get off the field. Great defenses find a way to take the ball away. What a great play to set their offense up with some mojo.
The Panthers and running back Rico Dowdle back out now. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. So good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, 1st and 10. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. Builds up this one off to his running back, complete. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you could depend on.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Out of the gun, Young. Completed over the middle. And he's short of the first after a mile gain.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on a throw, that's a go-to route to target.
3rd down.
To the line, here's 3rd and 3. Shotgun snap now to Young. Complete beyond the marker. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the 1st down.
There's no question. The greatest concern there was just getting the 1st down. You want a high percentage throw, and you're not really concerned about big yards. Well, the drag route was perfect. He comes open in the short field. It's easy to zip that throw right in there and reset those chains.
Throw left side, complete. And they get there to take him down right around the 41.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 41-yard line.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Here's a design run. Still has some space inside the 35. 6 yards on the play and enough for a 1st.
That's good for a Panthers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
We didn't try fighting for more and risking a fumble in that situation. Just make sure you get what you need and then go protect yourself. That's exactly what the QB did.
Young on 1st and 10. Completed to his running back. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Some certainly do it better than others, Kate, but every running back in the league today has got to do just that. You cannot be a one-dimensional back in the league anymore. You can't. You got to be able to handle your business, both toting the ball as a runner, and really importantly as a check-down outlet on short throws.
Throwing out to the left, cut! And he drives it forward to maybe the 27. And stopped by Upton Stout.
2 on the play. And this is 3rd down.
Drive has gone 8 plays now as they face 3rd and 3. Young working from the gun. Finds him on the slant. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. A tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. From the red zone on 1st. And through the back of the end zone and out of bounds.
You know what that route is called, right, Kate? OTB, over the ball. And those are the ones you've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. Got to find a completion right there.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Trying it left side, Dowdle. And this hasn't been a common sight out of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. No gain on the play, and they still need 10 now on third down.
As a corner in this league, well, you can go to the Pro Bowl if you can cover. If you want to be an all-pro, you stick someone like that.
Third and 10. Can this offense get it done? They'll air it out on third. In the goal line. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers grow their lead off the turnover.
That play really had all the elements you're looking for from a tight end, showing that he can stretch that field. With your route, check. Secure the catch, quickly become a runner, check. And finally go finish that drive off and celebrate with your homeboys.
This is Fitzgerald trying to tack on the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Panthers stretch their lead to 21.
49ers 3.
Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. Moore with a return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. So here come the 49ers on offense. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. '49ers to the line. First and 10. Purdy throwing here. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. Jukes away from one. Along the sideline past midfield. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
Got to be a pretty good actor. Got to be pretty good at selling to that defense. That's a drop-back pass. When you get a big play on the screen like that, boy, it's choreography by everybody on that offense.
Play action now with Purdy. As the open man downfield. And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers fighting back and shaving 6 off that lead. You love seeing a tight end get the chance to show off those wheels, right? And in the best of cases, he can rumble the whole way home.
Kate, think of getting somebody with that type of mass rolling at full speed. Who's really going to want to stand in the way, wants to stop him anyhow? The answer, nobody.
Eddie Pinheiro on now for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the 49ers get it back to a 14-point game.
49ers 10.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Hubbard with a return here. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Panthers and running back Rico Dowdle back out now. And he has run roughshod over them in this opening half. Pretty sure this is the exact kind of start that he was hoping to have here. Panthers look just about ready. First and 10. On the ground, Chuba Hubbard gets it. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive. Now following the play, one of the 49ers banged up. He's in some pain. We're going to pause here as he gets checked on. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. From the pistol, it's Young. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends them backwards ahead of 3rd down.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go and let that pass rush get home.
49ers with an extra defensive back out there for this 3rd down play. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Dumps it off to his running back. Good job defensively here to contain the pass. This is going to be 4th down.
I'm a big fan of the screen pass. Really, you can run a screen as they just showed on any play. 1st, 2nd, 3rd down, sometimes even 4th. But it takes great acumen, a great football IQ defensively to have an awareness it's coming, and then more importantly, to stop it.
Fair catch made a little beyond the 20-yard line. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Now it's Purdy. Throwing the out route complete. And he crosses the sideline a yard or 2 beyond, looks like the 30.
Kate, if there was one throw in the game plan that kept me up at night more than any other, it was an out route versus zone coverage. Because you got to throw with anticipation, but you also got to make sure those defenders' eyes aren't reading you like a book.
Motioning one of the tight ends. On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
Kid, it really is pretty simple. If you want to run against a 3-4 group right up the gut, number 1, got to control that nose tackle. Number 2, you got to get people to the 2nd level. That was teaching tape.
1st down from the 42. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Finds him over the middle. This is going to be down to about the opposing 36 for their next snap. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Purdy on 1st down. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
Out of bounds at the 30-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Purdy going to look to run. And he slides down with enough to pick up that
1.
The difference right there, Kate, between that gain and a big hit for a loss, some really quick decision-making. He made a quick read, saw the running back was going to get hit if he handed it, and he pulls it himself for a positive gain.
Purdy throwing here on 1st. Short pass brought in. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2. at the Panthers' 15-yard line.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. Manages a gain of 3 there. And that gives the 49ers the first.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
Purdy, a quick throw, complete. And he's going to be hit, sent out after about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards there.
Hey, Kate, you know this from covering the Seahawks, calling their preseason game. When Pete Carroll was there, if he said it once, he said it 100 times. Stay on top, stay on top, stay on top. You'll give up a short little out route like that, but just stay on top of the deep threat.
Purdy on the play action. He doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up 3rd down.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. They kick the running back in motion. On 3rd down, Purdy. That is once again incomplete, and consecutive incompletions have now pushed them to 4th down.
Okay, we've seen this running back pretty busy here early on in the passing game, and not just with checkdowns. You could tell this was going to be part of the game plan, and I don't think one incompletion here to him is going to deter that effort.
4th down is going to bring out Eddie Pinheiro and the 49ers field goal unit for the first time. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And that gets them back to within 11.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm. And no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm than start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Hubbard with a return here. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Panthers and Bryce Young making their way back out on offense. And he sure has put on that chef's hat to dice up their defense early in this one. Quite the appetizer that he's prepared to what could be a great overall performance. Carolina offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. And going play action. Young. Lasers this one deep down the middle. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Xavier Legette the target on that throw. So 2nd down coming up.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
Pass brought in by Tannero McMillan. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. That's going to pick up the 1st down after a gain of 26.
1st down. A gain of 26 yards. 1st down, Carolina.
Well, that is a well-designed route right there. He really made it easy to get that pass to him. Creating space, QB receiver, deliver.
1st and 10. Here's a run to Dowdle. Solid gain on that play, Brock. That's 5 yards. It's going to be 2nd down.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you could win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you get runs of that length. It may not be a home run. It may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
This is Dowdle on 2nd down. Looks like he's going to be marked just a little shy of that first down. Ball at the 41, third and short.
You know, that's a good run right there. Keep the offense on schedule. If he can average that type of yards per carry, this guy's going to be more than all right with letting him lead the show.
Third and a lone yard coming up. Young's going to sneak it, and he'll get them enough for a first down.
It's a gain of a yard. That's good for a Panthers.
That may not look like much, but that is a confidence builder for quarterback and offensive line in particular. When you know you can push the pile on third down on a sneak and get a first down, you may have to come back to that in a bigger moment in this one later.
Exactly 2 minutes to play in half number 1. More football from Levi Stadium in just a moment. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. First down, Young. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
So it's 2nd and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line. Shotgun snap now to Young. Finds the in route, complete. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play down to the 19. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
Panthers first down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Wow, certainly found the weak spot in the coverage with that catch. Really goes to show they trust every single player, receiver, running back, in that case tight end, to be a playmaker in this offense.
From the red zone now. Connecting on the slant. And he'll go down here at the 16.
That's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Second down now, 7 to go. Dumped off to his running back. And this one only manages a yard before coming to an end out of bounds. It's going to be 3rd down.
It's sure nice to have that safety valve. Sure nice to have a running back that's not just able to tote it, Kate, but he's able to catch it. That's now multiple times they've looked his way, and multiple times he's delivered.
They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Complete out to the right side. And this drive is going to continue. He's taken down at the 2 on 3rd down. And they've got themselves a 1st and goal. Now Carolina's going to take a timeout. That's its 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Four downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. Again, it's Young. And he's got it. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers boat racing them to the halftime locker room.
Touchdown.
Well, Brock, you know this better than most. Sometimes these dudes can be a quarterback's best friend, finding the tight end in the end zone for 6.
And it really has been that way for decades when you think about it, Kate. From John Mackey to Tony Gonzalez to Travis Kelce. The position can be such a mismatch when you're throwing for the end zone.
This is Fitzgerald trying to tack on the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Panthers push their lead to 18.
49ers 13.
Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff.
For Carolina.
Garindo to return it. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The 49er offense headed out now late in the half. And losing by 3 scores, they'll have a final chance to take at least 3 off that deficit. '49ers to the line. 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. To the left side and reeled in by Kittle. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. First down from the 42. They send a receiver in motion right. First down throw by Purdy. It's taken in by Kendrick Bourne. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. San Francisco calls it second timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Second and 3 now. From the gun is Purdy. And he's pulling with a catch outright. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. The 49ers will call their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
First and 10.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
So first down from the 41. Again, it's Brock Purdy. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there when he saw the field. It's going to be second down.
They would sure love to connect on some of these intermediate throws, those chunk throws. Getting a completion like that, well, not only does it spark your offense, but it just sets you up for even more aggressive play calling.
No luck on first down. Here's second and 10. Sticking to the air here. It's Purdy. Taken in on the right side by Pearsall. And he's out of bounds just short of the 30.
Yeah, these in cuts maybe aren't the hardest throws from a degree of difficulty, Kate, but it does take some courage as a quarterback to throw into congested spaces, but it can pay big dividends.
Eddie Pinheiro out to try to put up 3 here for the Niners. Ball on the right hash, 48 yards out. Pinheiro's kick is good, and that lowers the deficit to 15.
With those 3 points, you just dig yourself out of a little bit of a hole. You know, coming out of halftime, you've got to firmly be in comeback mode.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, as this one goes for a touchback.
Their own 35-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And that's some decent running there. Gets them 4. It's going to be second down. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it. One last play before the break. On the ground again with Dowdle. And he has a decent gain on what's going to be the final play of the half. So entering the locker room, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hansen and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the third quarter as we're ready to kick off the second half. Back out to our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Thanks so much, Scott. Appreciate the update, as always. And welcome back, everyone. Third quarter about to get underway. Got a 2-score ball game here as we resume play. Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff.
To kick off for Carolina.
Gorindo to return it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The 49ers offense ready to get to work to begin this third quarter. And some opening drive points would be invaluable, Brock, trailing by 2 scores as they leave that locker room. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. He'll start the second half with McCaffrey. And he needed his 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4.
That is just a great drive starter. What every offense wants. Gives you a little bit of energy, a little juice, and now a really manageable second down.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. A tight end in motion now. Play action now. Purdy. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Well, they got him down before he could do any more damage in terms of yards. That's no easy job, mind you, tackling a big tight end. But the main damage had already been done. He kept this drive going by getting beyond the line to gain.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. First down, Purdy to throw. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they're going to hold him down just shy of the 40. A gain of 15 there. And that means it'll be first down, San Francisco.
Kate, when you watch the combine, you'll watch guys try to make this throw. And without chemistry, it's so hard to execute. That was picture perfect. That's a QB and receiver on the same page, because that route, that deep out to the field, that takes just a different level of connectedness.
And this will be stopped after a nice 6-yard pickup there on first down.
Even if it doesn't get the first down, you can't be mad about that play offensively. The sweep was executed really well. They won the race to the edge, and it netted a solid gain.
First down run gets them 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. They stick with McCaffrey. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. He gets 16 yards on that play. And that gives the 49ers the first.
Having been in enough locker rooms at halftime, Kate, I know what the messaging was in there. Start the game out by sending a message. Doesn't matter you're trailing, run right at them and go make a point.
Going to the ground again on first. That run good for a handful as it brings up 2nd down.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Robinson on the inside give. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag. So now, partner, got to reevaluate what to do on this next snap because the holding call pushes them back quite a ways. They'll take 2nd down behind the sticks now after that holding call. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Completed left side there to Jennings. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop.
To Jawan Jennings. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 7.
This 8-play drive might be on its last legs here, partners. They try to figure out this 3rd and 7. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. He brings it in. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
A gain of 12 yards. And the 49er first down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
McCaffrey can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3. We get a stoppage here. One of their big blockers up front. In some pain following that play. He's being attended to. Ball still at the 3 as they get set for 2nd and goal. Looking to throw, Purdy. And the Panthers are just too much here. They're going to take him down. And quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's 3rd and goal.
It's 3rd and goal.
Bend. Even good defenses, great defenses in this league, Kate, they're going to bend at times, but you never want to break. And when you get a sack in the red zone, well, that goes a long ways to helping your efforts.
This is 3rd and goal. They're backed up to the 9. Third and long for him here.
The pass on 3rd down. A loss of 7 yards. It's 4th and goal.
So 4th down's going to bring out Eddie Pinheiro and the 49ers field goal unit for the first time. It's a 33-yard look from the right hash. Pinheiro's kick is good. And doing what they can against the lead as it's back down to 12.
That's now 4 field goals for him, and he's doing his part to try and give them a chance to win this game. But one kicker, he's not going to overcome everything with this team. He needs his guys to start sending them out there for extra points, and his defense to start getting some stops.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Trevor Etienne to return this. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Carolina offense headed out now.
1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Panthers look just about ready. 1st and 10. It's a design boot. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up 2nd down.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
2nd and 10, still at the 28. Young working from the gun. He's going to tuck it and run. A lot of space ahead. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset.
A gain of 41 yards on the play. That's good for a Panthers first down. A 41-yard gain. First down, Panthers.
Well, the field opened up, and he simply takes off. Even in today's NFL, where dual-threat quarterbacks are everywhere, it's not often a guy can rip off a run like that.
Shotgun give now to Darrell. And they take it across the goal line for a Carolina touchdown. The Panthers stretch their lead to a 3-score advantage. Well, Brock, they were obviously more concerned with a pass that wasn't coming. Great decision to hand it off, and an even better running to gallop all the way to the end zone.
Oh, that's the way it's supposed to look, right from the playbook, right? That's why you run an RPO. That defense can't be right. You're playing pass, well, I'll hand it off, and my running back can do the damage.
This is Fitzgerald trying to tack on the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Panthers go up by 19.
49ers 19.
Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. Garindo to return it. This makes it up to the 25. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. They're running out of time to get this game into a more manageable spot, Brock. We've got a 3-score deficit, and we're in quarter number 3. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Purdy. Looking to his fullback now. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you planned for, and you go out and execute.
And what a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. Purdy on 1st down. And he's tackled for no gain.
And the defense was all over that throw, able to stop it right at the line. They could smell that one coming, and they sniffed it out in a hurry.
Second and 10. Need something positive here. Purdy setting up that play action. Completes it downfield to Pearsall. And he's down to almost, no, they're actually going to give him the 30 here. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
49er, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Purdy throwing here on 1st. Throwing the out route complete. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
On 1st and 10, it's McCaffrey. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
Tackled at the 9-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Pressure comes, Purdy. Brought in. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers shrinking the lead some in the third. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. And he sure did.
Extra point try now from Pinheiro. Right down the middle, it's good. And the 49ers shave some of the lead. It's down now to 12.
49ers 26.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Hubbard with a return here. He dodged the tackle. All right, some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33. The Panthers and running back Rico Dowdle back out now. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. First down now, ball at the 33. Young on the play action. Complete to Tremble. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
That's just awesome, Kate. A little bit of multitasking on that catch. Primary focus, as I always say, is you got to catch it first. But out of the corner of his eye, he knew exactly where to go, and he gets a bunch of yak on top of it.
Dumped off to his running back. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
These intermediate gains, that's the wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. It sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
2nd and 3 now. On the counter, Dowdle. Ooh, they're on that one. Second down's going to end up in a loss of yards. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. Nickel set from the Niners on 3rd down. Out of the gun, Young. Buys time, rolling right. That ball is out. Young lost it. But I believe someone on the Panthers made it to the loose football first. They're hanging on to it.
Recovered by the offense.
You keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Here's Dowdle again. This is ahead for about 5. The Amador Lenore, they're on the stop.
Sure, a whole lot of noise to sort through up the middle, but by the time he figured everything out, he was able to hit them for a decent gain.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. We'll go with Dowdle on the run. Only can get his yard here, bro. It's going to be 3rd down.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. And this is 3rd down.
Shotgun snap now to Young. Got his man. This is McMillan. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
That's another Panthers first down. First and goal.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your third downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal. Dump-off caught by his back. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
That pass, it did put him in a position where he had to shake a defender. That's all you want. Give me a one-on-one. And he is capable of doing it, but not against that dude. That defender could not be shook, and he knocked him back across the line.
Here's Young to throw. And he scores. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers make it a 3-possession game.
Touchdown.
They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Bronk. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop them either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring to a defense, other than QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play, and they just exposed them.
This is Fitzgerald trying to tack on the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Panthers go up by 19.
45. 49ers 26.
Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff.
For Carolina.
Moore with a return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The 49ers headed back out on offense as we get another look at Brock Purdy. And the first half scoring has continued so far in this second half as they try to keep the pace. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. The motion at tight end left. First down throw by Purdy. To the left side and wheeled in by Kittle. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
George Kittle. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 34-yard line.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. McCaffrey running between the tackles. Caught behind the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up. Now after battling on that run, we see one of their linemen appears to be injured and in need of some attention. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. They'll throw, 3rd and long. That sails over his target, incomplete, and now it's 4th down.
You know, Kit, with the game that they put together, it's surprising to see them really run into any hiccups when they appear. They move the ball very well throughout, just unsuccessful on that 3rd down.
On now comes their punter. And he's hoping for a well-placed strike. He's hit before he can get anything on that return. The Panthers and Bryce Young making their way back out on offense. They are in great shape here as we wind down this 3rd quarter. They've got a 3-score lead. Another that could put this just too far out of reach. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Start on the ground. Dowdle. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. And it's not just you quarterbacks, Brock Hewitt, who got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock him backwards.
Now it's Young. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for a Panthers first.
That's good for a Panthers first down. A gain of 16 yards. First down, Carolina.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get him enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
Here's the give to Dowdle. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
Okay, that's why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. The Panthers have set themselves up for the victory, Brock. Now just need to carry this lead through the final whistle. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. They're going play action. Young. He's found some space as he crosses the 45. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. Give him 25 on that play. And that's going to bring up a Carolina first down.
Those routes across the field become oh so dangerous the longer that play progresses. It gives him more time to get free, wiggle away from that man-to-man coverage. With enough time, it's almost inevitable. He'll find enough space for a completion.
And Young with a smart move here on the slide as he picks up the first down.
A gain of 21 more yards. That's another Panthers first down. First and goal at the 10-yard line.
Going jumbo set on this first and goal. Up the middle, Hubbard. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
That sure looks like a terrific call after you dial it up because the execution was awesome by everybody. You get that kind of run on first and goal, it sets the table for more success.
Here's 2nd and goal from the 6. The inside give to Dowdle. And the defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
Defense bringing in a 5th DB, 3rd and goal. They go to him again. And this time he's going to score. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers put up even more points in a win. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
And how about the other side? Beating the defense right there as well. That group who was so close to pulling off the goal line stand, yet all that motivation wasn't enough to stop them on 3rd and goal.
This is Fitzgerald trying to tack on the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Panthers continue piling onto this lead.
49ers 26. Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff.
Moore with a return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The 49ers back on offense and set to take over. And scoring hasn't been the issue for him, Brock, but it has been impossible to hold pace with the offense on the other side of this football field.
And we know they can't get this all back in one play, but they better do it with a sense of urgency.
49ers to the line. 1st and 10. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
No frills, nothing fancy. That was just a good old offensive line dominated in the trenches. And that sprung him to get to the second level and beyond.
One play in and they are already close to midfield. 1st down and they go right back to it. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet. But let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
Watch the motion. Watch the motion.
On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that means it'll be 1st down, San Francisco.
This dude was just not going to be stopped. Not by the first defender. Heck, not even by the second one who was able to bring him down. No, it took a few shots before this crew could finally get this piece down.
1st down, they go back to McCaffrey. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. All set now. 1st and 10. Now put one of the tight ends in motion. Going run again with McCaffrey. Quick adjustment defensively to stop him this time, so no gain on 1st down.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer.
Just watching from the booth, that looked like a last resort to go take that check down. He wanted to push the ball down the field, but there was nowhere to go. He looked shorter, and this defense was ready to make him pay.
This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Toward the end zone, but incomplete. That's going to force them into a 4th down decision. So they take their shot for the end zone, Brock, rather than focusing on that 1st down marker. And now they've got a decision to make.
Yeah, I think with that incompletion, they made the decision. You better send that field goal team on. They took their shot. They just couldn't finish it.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
Oh, there was so much good on that play. Right play call, good route, great throw, Kate. Just needed to make the catch. That's a situation you expect your guys to convert in every time.
The Panthers and running back Rico Dowdle back out now. They're going to win this game, but with touchdowns on 3 straight drives, Brock, you're probably going to want to keep that streak going. Carolina offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Dowdle straight up the middle. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
That is simply a stay on schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. On the ground again with Dowdle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A 7-yard gain.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up with a short 3rd down run, but he said, nope, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Now, playbook's wide open for 1st and 10.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Trying it left side. Dowdle able to take this to about the 35. That's a gain of 5 on the play.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Now it's Dowdle. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
As that linebacker makes that tackle right in the middle of the field, all I'm thinking about right now, Kate's training camp. Because that's the middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Young to throw it. Complete out to the right side. And the pass is stopped before it can get to the first. Great tackle there to bring up 4th down.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line, you feel good about it's going in the hole, but you never want to leave it short.
Carolina in punt formation. It'll be Sam Martin doing the honors. And he'll get under this one and make the fair catch at the 19-yard line. Now out comes the San Francisco offense. They passed on the field goal, didn't get it on 4th down. Interested to see what they do if a similar situation arises on this next possession. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Back to McCaffrey on 2nd down. And this is looking familiar, partner. He's dropped for a loss again. It's going to be 3rd down. Following the run, we see he's still out there dealing with some sort of injury. They'll head out to check on him.
What are y'all doing? Are you even paying attention? Really? This cannot be happening. Why does this even have to happen?
Gotta figure out this 3rd down here. 3rd and long for him here. Dumps it off to Robinson. And that nice catch not going to translate into a new set of downs just yet. The stop is made in time to make it 4th and short.
I know that completion doesn't move the chains, but I love it nonetheless. You make sure that defense is aware of every eligible player going out, and this time it was out of the backfield with the running back that shows he's adept at catching it as well.
They'll run for this, and that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
That's a lot of trust you're putting in the guy who's known for shortening necks. These fullbacks are not relied to go get you distances like that, but he was up for the challenge.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. We'll pause now for an injured player, and it looks like he's worse for wear after handling that last carry. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Here's a counter give to Robinson. Stopped after a gain of 2. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Well, no springing a big play on that one. It's just going to simply be used as a setup play. Whether that's another run or eventually what I love, setting up a play-action pass off that counter action.
Play number 7 on this drive, and they need 7 here on 3rd down.
Take it. You got motion man. You got motion man right there.
Throw here, 3rd down. This one's quickly to Jennings. And the offense recovers. They can still advance it. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
And the 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Purdy. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So that brings up 2nd down.
Making it harder than it needs to be right there. Just get the catch first. Guarantee some yards. And then worry about escaping the defenders and getting upfield.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Purdy, a quick throw, complete. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
That's really good instinct by the eyes up in the sky. The play caller seeing space on the perimeter, a well-timed screen, and a positive gain out of it.
Football's on the 48. Here we go, 1st down. Now there's the flag. Looks like the jump came from the left side of the line.
False start. Awesome.
So tough to stay set when you've got defenders doing everything they can to make you jump, and, well, they got one of them to move that time.
Still 1st down.
They're set back 5 by that false start. Now 15 yards to the marker. Sticking to the air here. It's Purdy. Has him on the quick hitter. Nice work there to cancel out the penalty and then some. That's 9 yards. 2nd and 6 coming up.
Complete to Kendrick Bourne. A gain of 10 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 43-yard line.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Here's McCaffrey. He'll scrape together a few yards, but not much. 3rd down coming up.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 4. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Complete beyond the marker. And they bring him down around the 34. A 6-yard gain on the play. And that gives the 49ers the 1st.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Robinson on the inside give. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
Got to be rush hour, Kate, because there's a whole lot of traffic up the middle right there. He ran right into some gridlock, and he could only manage a few yards at most.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. 49ers trying to make it look a little nicer on that scoreboard. 2nd down now. They need 7. From the gun is Purdy. Short pass brought in. And this one doesn't go far.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 5.
So now here's 3rd and 5. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Pass complete to Robinson. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
Every time I see one of those angle routes, I think back to my day one install. Rookie minicamp in the NFL. Texas, angle route. 49ers of the 80s, they were making hay with it then, and the running back's still doing it to this day.
They send a tight end in motion. 1st and 10, around to Robinson. They get forward about 5 yards, it looks like. It's 2nd down now.
Well, half the hay is in the barn when you get 5 on 1st down, and now they're in such a good spot where you can attack those other 5 yards in any way you want.
1st down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5. Staying with Robinson. And he's going to work ahead for a couple here. It's 3rd down now.
He was brought down at the 13-yard line. It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Jennings coming in motion right. 3rd down give to Robinson. And the run will not work. He is stopped at the line. This is going to be 4th and short. Just short on 3rd down. No gain on the run. And now what will they do on 4th? So it's the Panthers who take this one on the road. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win. So for Brock Heward, everyone here on our great crew, I'm Kate Scott, and this has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Panthers are winners, as we'll see you next time from Santa Clara. Ryan Fitzgerald all set to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Sky Moore on the return. Escapes the defender. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
From Mr. Irrelevant just 3 years ago to one of the highest paid quarterbacks in the NFL, Brock Purdy has just been the model of competitive grit. And Kate, these 49ers just feed off of it. Is he the most talented? No, but he plays with tremendous heart, and his teammates follow him.
On him quick there, and they bring him to the turf. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
At the 19-yard
We knew we were in store
line.
for some crazy blitz packages from this defense, and already one play in, and that linebacker gets home for the sack. Critical now for this offense to identify what you're seeing and for this defense to continue to frustrate and get after the quarterback.
Hopefully not a sign of how this game is going to go as they step up for 2nd and long. Here's Purdy to throw. Hits him on the out route. And he gets it up close to the 25 before he's out of bounds.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate. It takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
Offense looking to convert as they come up to the line, 3rd down. Purdy looking to throw. Finds him over the middle. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. What a play on 3rd and 13, and this drive will indeed continue.
The 49er first down.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
Purdy setting up that play action. Completes it downfield to Pearsall. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
We've set it downs for him from the 31. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. Picked up by the Panthers. Through the defense he goes. Room to burn. The 30. The 10. And what a way to begin the scoring. Brock as they take it back for the touchdown. The Panthers capitalize on that turnover and take the lead. No one else you'd rather have scooping up that loose football. Somebody who could do some damage with it on a return.
Yeah, some poor fortune right there offensively. There was nobody there to, number one, make the recovery, or number two, make a solid tackle on that speedster. Once he got the return going, that fumble was headed all the way home.
Going after is good by Fitzgerald. And the Panthers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
49ers nothing.
Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Moore with a return. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. '49ers to the line. 1st and 10. Handoff headed left to McCaffrey. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. 35 on the pickup. And that means it'll be 1st down San Francisco.
Those outside runs so critical for running back, quarterback, O-line to hit their targets. They got a target area to expose that defense and make the most of it, and that offense just put on display some teaching tape for it.
And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 36. Now Purdy. Reeled in by George Kittle. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
There's no question, Kate, the big plays down the seam or will make tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
3rd and 4 coming up now. Throwing now out of the shotgun. This one's out to Pearsall on the left side. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. It's a pickup of 4 yards. And that gives the 49ers the first.
Textbook hitch route. Just hit him in the short field and deliver it once that defense turns their attention elsewhere. Kate, this is a low-ceiling play, but a reliable source of yardage.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. And they'll only find 1 yard up the gut. 2nd down.
If there's ever a play we could call garden variety in the NFL, I think we just saw it right there. That's an uneventful run and a pretty sound stop there defensively.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Purdy to throw it. That's good one to catch outright. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
A gain of 4 brings up 3rd and 4.
3rd down and 4 now. This is the 7th play in this drive. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Down he goes. The Panthers got him. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up 4th down.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Not for that defense who puts a sack on the board.
Fourth down's going to bring out Eddie Pinheiro and the 49ers field goal unit for the first time. There's a 44-yard look from the right hash. Pinheiro's kick is good. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Independent kicker, man, that is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Sets a return. It's Chuba Hubbard. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So now out comes the Panther offense for its initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by the first player picked in the 2023 NFL Draft from Alabama. It's Bryce Young.
Watching Bryce Young at Alabama, he just made the game look so easy. One of those rare prospects where everything just feels like it's in slow motion and he's in total control. Well, fast forward to the NFL, and he took a beating early in his career. Everything must have felt like a blur. But there's no denying the promise he has as a quarterback, that high upside that made him the #1 pick overall.
He picks up 5 on that first down run, brings up 2nd down.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that run. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
First down run gets him 6, so now it is 2nd and 4. Shotgun snap now to Young. Coming deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! And the 49ers get to it!
You're using this play to try for a first down, but also set up whatever in your back pocket for 3rd down. But you know what? Throw it all away. None of it matters now if you can't hang on to the doggone football. And the defense pounces on that one in a hurry.
Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. And they brought out their kicker for a field goal their last possession. This time they'll look to bring him out for an extra point instead. First call here coming from the shotgun. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. Kittle's got it on the slant. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line.
4 yards.
You get this big old dude like him in the slot, it's an automatic mismatch advantage. You're trading a little bit of speed, sure. You sure do get a lot of size. And anytime he's in the slot, you got to assume the ball's going his way.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Pressure comes, Purdy. This is reeled in by Juwan Jennings. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. He gets 6 on that play. And that means it'll be first down, San Francisco.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Now it's Purdy. Ball's out. The ball's out. He lost it. And the Panthers get to that one.
You know, this just can't happen on first down. It really can't. I mean, ball security is at a premium on every down, every distance. But on first down, it is especially a killer.
Panthers look just about ready. 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground. Dowdle. Oh, he lost the football. But I believe someone on the Panthers made it to the loose football first. They're hanging on to it. Oh, they got that one back, partner, but that is way too close for comfort. They nearly lost their 2nd fumble to begin this game.
And you know what I'm picturing right now? This defense. They spend the week studying these offensive guys and those that are ball security offenders. They put it in harm's way so defenses take advantage, and that's exactly what this crew is doing.
And he's going to wind up in the red for this play, back at the 8. Now, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you called 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Out of the gun, Young. Completed over the middle. And he's brought down after a short gain.
A gain of 4. And this is 3rd down.
3rd down, and they need to get 10. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Got his man. This is McMillan. And they're not going to bring him down until he reaches, looks like the 28. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Here's the give to Dowdle. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Okay, the rough showing both individually and collectively continues with this run game. A fumble earlier and now totally stuffed on that one.
Now nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Young working from the gun. Cuts. This is Xavier Leggett. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
That's another Panthers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
1st down from the 42. On the toss, here's Dowdle. And just a yard here before this play goes out. It's 2nd and 9.
Yeah, that defense was flying to the ball. You see that outside toss. This is a pursuit drill that they work on over and over again. Get to that toss before it can really get started.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Young throwing here. That's McMillan with the catch out back. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
This really isn't a route designed for a lot of yards, Kate. You're just trying to get a small handful and move on to the next down. Stay in rhythm. But anytime you can work some magic after the catch and stretch it out, those are welcome bonus yards.
On target to his back, Rico Dowdle. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
It is so hard for these defenses. I don't envy them at all. They try to monitor where these running backs are. Are they chipping? Are they delaying their route? He's such an underrated part of their overall passing game.
2nd and 3 now. Young looking to throw. He'll try and run this. He gives himself up after a short gain. It's a gain of 4 there. And that's good for a Panthers first.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the first down.
All set to go now from the 35. To the air on first down. Young. Pulled in by Tommy Trumbull. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Number 82, Tommy Trumbull. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Niners' 29-yard line.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Young to throw it. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. From the gun, a run for Dowdle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. We have an injured player down there. Looks like it's a member of the Panthers in some discomfort. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. He's got it on the bootleg. Has him on the quick hitter. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
Defense all over that throw. You could just smell it. They just smelled that football coming their way, and that's as good as an incompletion. And they're going to be in a good spot. 2nd down coming up.
2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Design quarterback run here. For a second, we both thought he'd get the first, but he winds up being just shy of a gain of 8. 3rd down.
You know, Kate, most of the offenses I've been around love code words in the run game. And for draws, it's usually a D word. Denver, Dallas. Well, I'll tell you what else. Add a D word to the defense, because when you hit them with a draw like that, it puts doubt in their minds of how upfield they can get.
Young's going to sneak it. And he's going to be touchdown as he gets him enough to pick up the first down.
It's a gain of 2.
It's about the simplest play in the playbook, and they execute it like it was drawn up. That push gets them the first down.
First down.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Here's Young to throw. Drops back. Needs an open man. And he has the Carolina touchdown. The Panthers capitalize on the turnover and add to their lead. It's a Bryce Young touchdown. And this distance, a very dangerous player on any pass play because, Brock, as he's scanning the field to throw for the end zone, he's looking for an avenue to run it too.
Kate, this is exactly why it's never been harder to play defense in the NFL. The precision and the execution in the passing game, the efficiency has never been better. But then when you do cover it up, You got guys like this who can scramble and make you pay with their legs.
49ers 3.
Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. Isaac Gorindo to return. Jukes away from one. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So here come the 49ers on offense. And they know they let points slip away with that fumble in the red zone, Brock. They're looking to get him back here. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. McCaffrey. And that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down. The rookie from Florida in on that stop. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The scoreboard reads 14-3. Back to Levi's Stadium right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They're looking at 3rd and very long. Running back sent in motion. 3rd and long, Purdy. And that's going to fall incomplete on a look to his running back, and it's going to bring up 4th down.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, but because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
Thomas Morstead out to put his leg into this one. And no doubt he wants a good start for himself here in primetime. Looking to return from the 29. They found some space to do a little damage there before they bottle him up. Carolina about set to go once again offensively. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone. But the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
So good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, 1st and 10. Shotgun give now to Dowdle. Breaks a tackle. He's still going. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. They gain 11 on that play. And that's going to bring up a Carolina 1st down.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And he drives that front backward on a gain of 4.
Well, I'll steal a line from one of my buddies, but I'm going to quote him. Mark Schlereth, 2-time Super Bowl winner, says if you want to run the ball, you got to keep running the ball. And that's a perfect example of it. Don't get tired. Don't get mad at gaining 4 yards. It's a run that can set up even more in the run game.
Back to throw. Here's Young. Connection made to Tremble. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's good for a Panthers 1st.
You'll often hear it said, in my life experience, it's true, the NFL is a game of matchups, so much more than any level. And these tight ends, we see it time and again, are such a matchup nightmare down the field.
From the pistol, it's Young. Finds him over the middle. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. He had to pick up a 14 yards as the chains reset.
Another Panthers first down. 1st and 10.
Sometimes you're looking to push the ball down the field. But as I've said before, the crumbs lead to a cookie. And you never go broke taking a profit, and those big tight ends will often find you those easy check down yards.
1st and 10. Here's a run to Dowdle. And he picks him up about 4 yards there. 2nd down coming up.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. On the ground, Chuba Hubbard gets it. And they take it across the goal line for a Carolina touchdown. The Panthers stretch their lead to a 3-score advantage. Chuba Hubbard with the touchdown. Well, he found himself some space to work, and from there, all athleticism as he made his way in for 6.
You know, you run the ball down in the red zone, Kate, you're not always thinking touchdowns, right? Space is so hard to come by. But you're exactly right. His athleticism, his explosion, his speed, it puts 6 on the board for the offense.
That one splits the uprights. And the Panthers push their lead to 18. Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. Galindo to return it. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. '49ers to the line. 1st and 10. Purdy setting up that play action. And all he can do is get back to the line on that effort, so no gain on 1st down.
Right at the line of scrimmage.
Second and 10. Need something positive here. On the counter, McCaffrey. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here, and it's going to bring up 3rd down. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
On 3rd down, Purdy. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
Incomplete.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or 2, and 3rd downs are critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hands, their coach wants to see them convert those.
Thomas Morstead on the punt. And they could really use a good one here. And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. The Panther offense headed out to the field. And they don't need anything out of this drive right now, Brock. That lead's already been built as we look to the scoreboard. But like architects, they might want to see just how high they can take it.
And we're going to know here in just a second on how they attack these opening plays. Do they opt to take it easy, play conservative, or just keep stepping on that gas?
Nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
One of the big lessons you learn transitioning from college to the NFL is you can't get it all back at once, offensively or defensively. But this is the right way to go about it now defensively. You got to get a sack. You got to get something going to stem this momentum, and that might just be the sack they needed.
Rough start to this set of downs. Now 14 to go on second. Motion man sent left. Now they're going to throw out of the gun. This is Liggins working the left side. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
It's a gain of 9 yards. And this is third down.
About set. This is 3rd and 5. Shotgun snap now to Young. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That's good for the Panthers. First down. A gain of 9 yards. First down, Carolina.
They're going down on a run. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
I don't know, kid. I didn't think he had it. That back did. He knew exactly where he had to get for the first down. Pops up right away and signals first down.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. First and 10. It's Hubbard. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
Hey, not a bad play by any means, but there's room for more, and they know
It's a
it.
pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Looking to throw. Young. Dump off, caught by his back. And they stop him. He's marked down on that 18-yard line. A pickup of 17. And that's going to bring up a Carolina first down.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
Looking, and this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. It's 3 sacks for the game so far, brings up 2nd down.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do get home with that sack.
Things already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack. Line up the design keeper. Fighting for all he can, partner, but this play is not going to get past the line. It's going to be 3rd down. These guys better change up what they're doing on the ground here, Brock, because this defense has seen right through it these last couple of plays.
Yeah, we bang the drum all the time for staying on schedule. This is the epitome of being off schedule.
3rd and long for him here. Caught at the 10-yard line. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
And the Panthers first down.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
From the red zone on 1st. Too much on that, and it sails through the end zone, incomplete.
Okay, you get down to this tight red zone, and there's only so many pass plays you can run, largely because you don't have enough space to operate. Defense knows it, too. Give those guys some credit. They were all over that one.
So after the incomplete pass, here's 2nd and goal. Now Young. And he scores. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers can make it a 4-score game as they lead by 24. I think we actually saw him call it early there, Brock. He made that throw, and then he signaled it was gonna be a touchdown. Like a guy calling it before his three-pointer goes through the net.
Oh, you mean like Larry Legend Bird?
Ooh.
In the three-point shooting contest in the 80s?
Or maybe like a
Ryan
Tyrese Maxey.
Fitzgerald
But
on
whatever.
for the
The kids aren't alive, I get it. And they weren't alive in the 80s. They didn't see Larry Legend do it, but he did. And he anticipated, just like the quarterback.
Is good.
That one right down the middle. And the Panthers grow their lead yet again. Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff.
Kickoff for Carolina.
Lindo to return it. He dodged the tackle. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line.
25-yard
The 49ers back on offense and set to take over. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. They'll bring the tight end left. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. Escapes the defender. And he's going to be pushed out up near that 40-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that gives the 49ers the first.
And the 49ers.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
Cuts it to the right sideline. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. They get 19 on that pickup. And that means it'll be 1st down San Francisco.
Gosh, I got to just be honest with you, kid. I marvel at the strength we see out of these running backs. The strength, the agility. Not that they weren't strong when I was playing, but the guys today just run right through contact at times without even blinking. And that's how you get those big chunk yard runs.
And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Kate, from my vantage point up here, that was pretty close to drawing a penalty flag. Risky decision on 1st down, but there was a target in the area, so thus, no penalty, and we move on to 2nd.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap for Purdy. To the left side and reeled in by Kittle. And they bring him down around the 34.
Small pass. Big result. This dude is just a juggernaut with the football, and once he gets rolling, it gets tougher and tougher and tougher to stop him from playing add-on with those yards.
3rd and just 2 to go. On 3rd and short, McCaffrey. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down.
If only this defense could look like that on every play, Kate. They were angry, motivated, focused, and they took that anger out on him and this offense, forcing a 4th down.
On 4th down and 5, the offense staying out there. Empty backfield now, running back motions out left. Purdy gonna go on 4th. Kittle makes the catch. He's stopped at the 31-yard line. So they come through with 6, and they're rewarded for going for it on 4th down.
Look up contested catch in the football dictionary, and you'll see that. I mean, I can't critique the defense there. They're in the hip pocket of that tight end. But these contested catches, these tight ends that can separate with their hands, utilize their body, even when you're covered, you're not.
Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Dumps it off to his running back. He won't have any room after that quick pass. Well covered by the defense. That play loses yards.
That just might be a throw he regretted as soon as you let it go. I know that feeling. He was doing all he could to find a completion down the field, but they were all over that check down and ready to turn it into a negative play.
It's a dime look defensively from the Panthers. Third down coming. Here he goes, third and long. Throw right side is caught by Jennings. And this is going to be fourth down, Brock. He's out of bounds well shy of what they needed there.
How many times, Kate, do we see those routes, those horizontal east-to-west routes, just get that first down on these critical third down situations? It takes tremendous eyes, tremendous speed, and a tremendous want-to by the defense to stop that short.
Pressure coming from the right edge, and they block it! They pick up the block inside the 40. The Panthers and running back Rico Dowdle back out now. There has been nothing that can stop them, so we got to assume this drive, Brock, likely going to end in a touchdown as well. So good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, 1st and 10. The inside give to Dowdle. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
You know, we'll all look back at the play-by-play and see that was a run for 0, but it felt like more than that. It felt like offensively, that's a confidence drainer, and defensively, it's a momentum builder.
So it's going to be 2nd down and 10 on the other side, Brock. We've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Young working from the gun. He's keeping it. And Young with a smart move here on the slide as he picks up the first down.
It's a gain of 18.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play, and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
Here's Young on 1st and 10. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And now they face 2nd down.
So far, this script, well, it's dictated some early looks for this running back, and now you're seeing the adjustment defensively. Not so easy on those checkdowns. Nowhere for that ball to go.
2nd and 10 now. Young's going to try again. Complete to Tremble. And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out.
You put up the combine times of tight ends running a 40-yard dash, and they certainly don't run as fast as the safeties or the corners in this league. But when you get them going in the right direction and you get them dragging across the field like that, well, they can still do their damage.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Out of the gun, Young. That's caught for the first. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
Just about every defensive coordinator worth his salt says 2 things in every production meeting. Number 1, well, we got to stop the run. And number 2, we got to take away the tight end. Well, good luck doing that. Defending a big guy who can move like that, it's a lot easier to talk about than to go out and execute.
Here's Young again. Has him on the quick hitter. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Following the play, one of the 49ers still pretty shaken up. Trainers getting out there to see what's wrong. Second down now, 7 to go. To the air, yet again, Young. He brings it in. And he might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives him a 1st and goal. Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
At the 3-yard line.
offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Now bring the tight end in motion. Dowdle. Runs in. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers boat racing them to the halftime locker room. Made the right read on the RPO inside the red zone, Brock, and things worked out.
And you know what is so key about these RPOs? It's that mesh point. It's the details right there, not immediately giving any indication of what they were going to do, and it created, Kate, the slightest of hesitations for the defense, and that slightest opportunity is all he needed to hit the end zone.
Fitzgerald up and good on the PAT. And the Panthers continue piling on to this lead.
49ers 3.
Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. Moore with a return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. A little less than 30 seconds to go as they begin this drive. Now motion him out of the backfield left. Purdy on 1st down. He's got one on a slant. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
36-yard line.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Taken in on the right side by Pearsall. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. The 49ers will call their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
1st and 10 at the
That pitch and catch won't show up as a big play on the stat sheet, but it gives his own defense a little time to rest and gives an offensive coordinator a new set of downs to work with.
1st down from the 42. From the gun is Purdy. Finding McCaffrey with the dump off. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out.
You know, you compare and contrast stats over the decades, Kate. One thing you see is the completion percentages are through the roof. In this day and age, compared to the 60s and the 70s, a big reason is just completions like that. Utilizing every one of your eligible receivers. That time, a running back in the flat.
Sticking to the air here, it's Purdy. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Looking to throw. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up.
Everybody wants to play quarterback until a play like that. Almost no resistance off the ball and the defense ready to maul you. It was all he could do to get rid of it before he gets just clocked.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. He'll throw it. He's trying to lay this one in deep down the right side. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up 1st and goal. So a one-sided contest as we reach the break here. Let's head over to Scott Hansen for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen here, and you never know what you're going to get in the NFL. Sometimes it goes down to the wire. Other times, it's blowout city, like what this game is shaping up to be. But hey, anything can happen, so let's go to the second half. Send it back out to our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Thank you, Scott. Great work there. We, on the other hand, didn't have a great first half. Here's hoping things get a little bit closer this time around as we get set for quarter number 3. Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Trevor Etienne to return this. And this drive will start inside the 25. Carolina ready to get things started on offense to begin the third. And if they don't already have this game out of reach, a touchdown to start the half might just about do it. Carolina offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. From the pistol, it's Young. Hits him on the in route. And this is brought to a stop at the 34-yard line there. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
Why in the heck do you need 2 or 3 plays when you can get it done in one effective call right there? Go from first down to first down, exactly the tempo offenses love.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Up the middle, Hubbard. Great decision to bounce this outside. Brock gets him about 8 yards on the run. It's 2nd down.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. Here's Dowdle straight up the middle. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Panthers first.
What a great sign to start the second half for this offense, because with a lead, well, the ground game becomes your best friend, the centerpiece for this offense, trying to chew up that clock.
Going to the ground again on first. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's going to bring up a Carolina first down.
That's pretty good right there now. You don't always expect a sizable gain when you run it on first down. You just want some yards to set up an easier second down play. But they will take that execution every time.
Here's Dowdle again. And tough sledding for him. Only room to get it to the 30. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
On the ground again with Dowdle. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Just 1 yard on the play, though. That leaves him with 3rd down and 6 to go.
And this is 3rd down.
Air it out on 3rd. What can he call himself? This is going to take him into the red zone. He's down at the 16-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
That's good for a Panthers first down.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Going to be 2nd down.
He's brought down at the 15-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Play action now, Young. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. He was looking Xavier Legette's way there, and things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Well, Brock, this substantial deficit sure hasn't toned the edge that this defense is playing with, huh? If anything, feels like they might be getting more aggressive, looking to make some sort of impact play.
And that's because turnovers are really the name of the game for this defense at this point, Kate. That aggressiveness still super welcome, no question. But they know it's not just incompletions, it's taking the ball away that's next.
14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives them 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
There's no question that offensively you're disappointed when you're in these goal to go and you go backwards. But this is one of those situations, Kate, where I got to give a tremendous amount of credit to that defense. That surge, that want to, that leverage to not just stop them at the point of attack, but knock them 2 yards backwards.
Here's the give to Dowdle. And he gets in. Touchdown! The Panthers grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Going after is good by Fitzgerald. And the Panthers tack on 7 more to their lead.
49ers 3.
Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff.
For Carolina.
Moore with a return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Now out comes the San Francisco offense. And they're going to need to play for pride or for something to build on for next week, Brock, because this game seems out of reach, even though we've got a full quarter still to go. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Motioning one of the tight ends. On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
I've talked to running backs over the years, Kate, the transition from the college game to the pro game. They'll tell you, there's just times in the NFL you got to run into darkness. You run into a lot of bodies. Perfect example of that on the 1st down play.
Back to throw. Here's Purdy. Finds him over the middle. This is close, but I think they stopped him short, partner. Yep, spots at the 37. It's going to be 3rd down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Purdy will sneak it. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
Certainly drop these quarterback keepers anticipating a whole lot more yardage. But I think it could be overlooked there since they did pick up the 1st down. If anything, they could see what kept it to a small gain over there on the sidelines, and they'll come back to it on the next set of downs.
Play action now. Purdy. That's going to be caught by his back. McCaffrey. And he looks it forward to the 43-yard line. He's Nick squirting there on the play.
A gain of 5.
You know, these running backs today, they are so versatile. It doesn't matter if they're running it, or in this case, same principle applies on routes out of the backfield. You don't get somebody close to him, that throw is headed his way.
5 still to go here. This is second down. Backfield is empty as they motion him out right. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Good play on the football defensively. He knocks it away, and that's going to bring up third down.
When a defender can get his hands on a pass and knock it away in any way, that's usually good things for the defense.
So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Here's Purdy to throw. Short pass brought in. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
It's a gain of 8. And the 49er first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. A tight end in motion now. On first and 10, it's McCaffrey. That's a nice run in there on that 7-yard gain. Make it second down.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, that's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule, that kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes second and 2. Off the play fake, Purdy. Completed over the middle. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
Another 49er first down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Purdy, a quick throw, complete. And taken down right along the 30.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8 at the Panthers' 30-yard line.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Now Purdy. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving.
Kate, I can promise you go back and look at the most efficient offenses in the NFL over the last couple decades. One thing will resonate. You've got to be able to attack the middle of the field. It's great to do it with receivers. It's awesome with tight ends. But when you get that influence from your running backs, man, you become a dangerous offense to stop.
Finds the in route complete. And this one does not go far.
Complete to Kendrick Bourne. A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7 at the 19-yard line.
Second down now. They need 7. Purdy setting up that play action. This one's out to Pearsall on the left side. This one nearly moves the chains, but he stopped just shy of that marker. 6-yard pickup brings up third down.
I feel so bad. I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you. Well, there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
He'll try to do it himself. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain.
I can promise you that's not what it looked like on the practice field nor on the whiteboard. Typically, QB run is going to net you a whole lot more yardage than that. But let's give some credit. Strong effort by that defensive front who contained a play that typically goes for a whole lot more.
McCaffrey running between the tackles. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down.
These edge defenders in the league today, Kate, they've got so much on their list to do. A huge to-do list. They got to get to the passer, they got to set an edge, and they got to stop that run game, not just on the end of the line, but in that case, right in the middle of the field.
Purdy throwing here. From the pocket, looking for a target. To the edge of the end zone. Oh, it's incomplete. Didn't see a whole lot of room to fit that passing, Brock. Throwing into double coverage. How's Coach going to feel about that one?
Yeah, that's a no-no. Yeah, I experienced that as a player, and now as a coach, please don't do that again.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Third and long for him here. This one's caught. He's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
Eddie Pinheiro out to try to put up 3 here for the Niners. This only a chip shot from the right hash. Pinheiro's kick is good. And Brock, I'd say that's more of a moral victory than something that's really going to affect the deficit much.
In that close, kicks have to be automatic. That won't stop the head coach, though, from holding his breath for a couple seconds until he sees it's up and good.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Hubbard with a return here. This makes it up to the 25. The Panthers and running back Rico Dowdle back out now. And as this lead has grown, they have not taken their foot off the gas. No reason to expect them to slow down now on what could be a 4th consecutive touchdown drive. Panthers look just about ready. 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground. Dowdle powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
With all these collisions these running backs take between the tackles, sure nice to get a little crease on the outside, get in that open field, and let these runners do their thing.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. Hubbard trying this up the gut. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
Panthers, 1st down. A gain of 11 on the play.
Danger, Kate. Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
They send one of the tight ends in motion right. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. 12 yards on that play, and a good call, and that's in the 1st.
Sure nice to see them looking for their tight ends in the passing game. Such great size to have out there. It really forces defenses to try to find a way to defend them along with everybody else.
They go with Dowdle on the run. And he's going to gain about 3 yards as they bring him down.
Taken down at the 43-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Shotgun snap now to Young. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Timing is everything in life, and timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. They'll throw. 3rd and long. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Kicks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. But it does force a 4th down.
I'll say, Kate, that defense looked even better, sharper on 3rd down than they did on 2nd. They played that one so tight there was no window to throw.
On 4th down, Panthers going to turn to Sam Martin to punt this one away. And he wasn't needed at all in the first half, partner. This is going to be his first punt.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
49ers to the line. 1st and 10. Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's 49ers football as we near the end of what has been a largely one-sided game they'd like to forget. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Going run again with McCaffrey. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. It's a 29-yard gain. And that gives the 49ers the 1st.
I know these aren't characterized as hidden yards. Right, Kate? Those are usually the special teams area that don't show up on a stat sheet. But to me, these are the hidden yards, the bonus yards that you gain when you make that kind of effort to break that kind of tackle.
On the counter, McCaffrey. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL. But it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Big trouble now, and the ball is out. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. And they retain possession, so that's a positive. But that's the end of it, Brock. They have lost yardage on that fumble. Almost the impact play this defense was searching for, but they could only get half the job done, partner. Fumble forced, but they couldn't recover.
I'll tell you what else it forces, though. That coordinator, that play caller on the other side, now got a little bit of doubt about his ball handlers. Got to have better ball security than that.
Empty backfield now. Running back motions out left. Finding Pearsall. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. So 3rd and 16, no problem for them as they get the 1st.
Well, that's a game that has its roots in preparation during the week. That's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday kind of stuff. Identifying ways to target the coverage and creating opportunities for big completions.
They've got 1st down here from the 36. Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
McCaffrey on the handoff. He's tackled at the 32-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. From the gun is Purdy. He's got going over the middle. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line.
16 yards.
They'll get 16 yards on that play. And that means it'll be 1st down San Francisco.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about 2 things: separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks. That's the trust. And then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
These are the kind of runs, Kate, that just soften up a defense. Keep working on them. Keep working on them. And eventually you're going to break one of those counters for even bigger yardage.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. They stick with McCaffrey. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Now after the run, we see he's visibly shaken up. Team medical staffers headed over to take a look. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Purdy looking to throw. And he's going to take this in for the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers making the scoreboard look a touch better. Ricky Pearsall with the touchdown. Well, Brock, this one has not been good to them so far, but they are still fighting and able to get in there for 6.
Just a drive that was all about scratching and clawing. As much as anything, Kate, it was just a pride drive to go and get your job done.
Eddie Pinheiro on now for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the 49ers take 7 points off the deficit.
42, 49ers 13.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Hubbard with a return here. Jukes away from one. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Panthers and Bryce Young making their way back out on offense. And there is room for improvement from that previous drive. Stalled out, necessitated a call to that punt team.
Yeah, and in these situations, I always love reminding the offense that first down. Just move the chains the first time to get yourself into rhythm, because you don't want to see that punter anytime soon.
Carolina offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. On the counter, Dowdle. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Back at the 20-yard line.
His goal's pretty clear, Kate. Crash forward and then crash inside. Set that edge, but if you can come inside and bury that runner before it gets started, all the better.
And they went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. Young looking to throw. Setting up the screen. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And a nice chunk there, about 7. He's up to the 27.
Well, that was great timing. Great timing by the big fellas to get out in front of that screen. You could see it coming. Running back has the lineman in front of him to clear a little space. It was all about his athleticism after that.
6 yards to go here. It's 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
They'll send out the punting unit. And he'll try to hit this one well. Fair catch called for, and he's got it right near the 30-yard line. Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. And all game, they have struggled to attack this deficit. Maybe they can do a little window dressing here. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw, Purdy. Hits him on the out route. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that gives the 49ers the first.
The smartest pass catchers I've ever been around, they know how to set up an outcut beautifully. They recognize when they have leverage, how to sell the deep route, and then boom, they just break it out as if it's nothing.
Now a give. It's McCaffrey headed right. That played good for, looks like about 6. 2nd down upcoming.
That's what I call a rhythm starter right there. The offenses love execution plays like that on 1st down, Kate, because now that playbook is wide open. All options on the table for 2nd down.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Here's McCaffrey. He dodged the tackle. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. From the gun, McCaffrey. Finds a nice lane there, and that's good for 6 yards.
Taken down at the 41. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Changing things up, they're going to throw now. Finds him over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A 7-yard gain. That's another 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Handoff headed left to McCaffrey. And this hasn't been a common sight for him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
Hey, being evenly matched at the line may sound like a draw, but that's an absolute win defensively. They absorbed a huge push and did not get driven back an inch.
On 2nd down, Robinson. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
A gain of 1 brings up 3rd down and 9.
Third and long, they're going to throw. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
Hey, Mr. Quarterback down there, that's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage is waiting for it. QB super fortunate that ball wasn't picked. An incompletion, still pretty good for the defense, too.
Down big, they're going to exhaust all options, it appears. The offense lining up to go for this. Desperation time here. And the defense escapes. And a nice drive going, but the defense gets off the field by forcing that turnover on downs.
You know, these 4th down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's Dallas straight up the middle. Breaks the tackle. He's got space ahead. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
I bet you, Kate, if you went back and studied all these runs in the NFL over a course of a season that gained significant yardage, there are plays just like that one where you've got to break a tackle to go eat up those yards.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he's able to get it past midfield and down on the 49ers side. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Here's Daddle again. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, and they take him down for a loss.
What was supposed to move the chains, or at least make 3rd down easier to handle instead, they did the exact opposite here, Kate. Now makes this 3rd down a whole lot trickier to figure out.
49ers with an extra defensive back out there for this 3rd down play. Throw here, 3rd down. 49ers closing in, and down he goes. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
I know the scoreboard doesn't say it, but this has been a winning effort up front defensively. One of the keys to their success was going to be this pass rush and sacking the quarterback, and they can check that box.
Punting unit out now.
Formation for Carolina.
And the fair catch made here at the 15.
taken.
The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. They liked how that drive was going, but the ending, the turnover on downs, yeah, that's something they'll try to rewrite on this series. '49ers to the line, 1st and 10. Now put one of the tight ends in motion. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. And that carry only gets one on the plunge up the gut.
Well, now this defense is in the driver's seat, Kate. Right? When you make a stop like that on 1st down, now it's your discretion of just how aggressive you want to be following that play up.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Here's Robinson up the middle. He couldn't quite break it. Still a 5-yard gain, though. 3rd down.
You make that call to just give yourself a fighting chance on 3rd down, Kate. Take at least a little bite out of the big meal between them and the 1st down marker. And that should make this upcoming call a little less daunting.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Shotgun snap for Purdy. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
Now can't blame him looking at that scoreboard, right? Might as well go for this on 4th down. They'll throw for it. Kittle makes the catch. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage.
As a quarterback, when you throw that curl route, you know it's a tight window, Kate. But the minute that DB turns and can't react to the throw, you put it right on your receiver's numbers. He comes back and gets it and moves the sticks.
All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10. Robinson on the inside give. And he's got him 6 yards on that carry. It's 2nd down.
At the 35-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Another carry for Robinson. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. That's 16 on the pickup. And that means it'll be 1st down, San Francisco.
The 49er first down.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. 49ers hoping to do some window dressing in the time remaining. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Now they're going to throw out of the gun. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that gives the 49ers the 1st.
Another 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
New set of downs from the 37. 1st and 10 are under Robinson. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down.
You know, for pitchers, you hear them say, gosh, you got to pitch this guy backwards. For defenses, you got to do the same at times, Kate. You just can't always run it on 1st. You got to mix in some high-percentage pass plays. Otherwise, you're going to get hit right in the face for a loss just like that.
Now try to set up the screen. Here's Robinson. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down.
That's called the quarterback's best friend, Kate. Gains like that on the screen aren't possible without everyone doing their job. One missed assignment is the difference between a big gain and being dropped for a loss.
So now here's 3rd and 5.
Motion, motion, motion.
Now Purdy. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
And the 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
They'll come up on 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Robinson. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
1 yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
So it's the Panthers who take this one on the road. Well, Brock, we knew they were confident in the lead-up, that they could contend despite the hostile crowd they were going to face today, and boy, did they ever. Once they got going, they showed out, they backed up that confidence, and they leave here with a victory.
Oh, it takes so much work, Kate, so much work, even beyond what people hear about through the week or see in the game itself, to overcome somebody defending their home field. You need to be playing at your highest level, and you need to BYOE. Bring your own energy. Whenever you take it on the road and you win one, gosh, it feels so good. What a signature victory.
Ready to get this game started, here's Eddie Pinheiro. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Trevor Etienne to return this. Escapes a defender. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. So now out comes the Panther offense for its initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by the first player picked in the 2023 NFL Draft from Alabama. It's Bryce Young.
Watching Bryce Young at Alabama, he just made the game look so easy. One of those rare prospects where everything just feels like it's in slow motion and he's in total control. Well, fast forward to the NFL, and he took a beating early in his career. Everything must have felt like a blur. But there's no denying the promise he has as a quarterback, that high upside that made him the #1 pick overall.
And he gets this one up to the 40-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
Kind of seems to me like somebody was just kind of waiting for prime time. Brought his best out with the very first carry and's got us off and running.
Only took him one play, Brock, and they have already made it to the 40-yard line. Going to the ground again on first. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
You know, Kate, these are some of the little hidden plays in the game. It doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage, B, it sets up your play action, and C, most importantly, keeps that defense guessing.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Off the play fake, it's Young. He'll try and run this. Give him 8 on that one. And that's good for a Panthers first.
It's a gain of 8. That's good.
Well, there was no sense in taking a risk down the field when a first down is just a run away. They'll get to reset now and figure out just how they want to attack a new set of downs.
Football's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Out of the gun. Young. On the move. Headed right. Oh, he's keeping it again. And he will slide down just a little bit shy of getting that first down, but better to avoid the hit. Smart play there, and that's going to set up 2nd and 1 at most.
Pete, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble, but and that's the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
Trying the inside handoff. He loses the football. And this is picked up by the 49ers. Only a little bit of a run after he recovered the fumble, but their offense is going to be happy as they take over possession. Well, that right there is exactly how you kill some momentum. An early setback, no doubt, but the first time out, fumbling it away in enemy territory, that's tough.
And such a bummer, right? Because the journey was going well. You script for success, you get that ball moving, and then you're right, you just lose all sorts of momentum. Got to recapture it the next time out.
Great starting spot here for the 49ers. They're headed up 1st and 10. Purdy throwing here to start. It's taken in by Kendrick Bourne. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that means it'll be 1st down, San Francisco.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
New set of downs is not off to a real good start here, Kate. And I know every yard counts in this league, but that lone yard, it's not going to really change what they're thinking about doing here on 2nd down.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Play action now with Purdy. Throws off the rip, but it's incomplete.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you, you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. And air it out on 3rd. That's caught for the 1st. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. Now we'll get a stoppage for an injured player as they head out to check on, looks like an injured Panther. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Looking inside the red zone. It's Cox again. It's Kittle. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 11-yard line.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Sticking to the air here. It's Purdy. Catch made. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
7-yard gain. That's another 49er 1st down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Fullback drive, power across. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
So many offenses will script, Kate, the first 15 plays of a game, but it's often getting to the lesser-used stuff like that that's critical in the red zone. They get a decent gain out of it and continue to push for the goal line.
The nose of the football inside the 1. Here's 2nd and goal. McCaffrey does not get in. His push is stopped just short of that goal line. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
Only need one more yard on this opening drive. Here's 3rd and goal. Here's McCaffrey again. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have 4th down coming up.
Well, these are the moments that I just live for up in the booth, man. What are you going to do as a play caller? You're going to go for it now? You're going to try to slam it in? Well, if so, you better get a whole lot more movement than he did right there.
All right, so they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive. Purdy going to go on 4th. And he will score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers have a great first drive and get the game's first points. Once it became goal-to-goal, Brock, that field goal team just didn't feel like they were ever going to see the field. This team was committed to making a statement on the opening series, even if it meant leaving the offense out there on 4th and goal.
Yeah, I think that's really well said, Kate, for a couple reasons. Number one, you do get a chance to finish, right? So you do all this work to get there, you want to finish it. But you also know if you don't get it, you set your opponent up with some really bad field position. I love that decision.
That one splits the uprights. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. On the return, this is ETN. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Carolina offense out and ready to go for their second drive. They lost it in enemy territory their last time out. Never a spot you want to fumble. So I imagine, Brock, it's going to be 2 hands on the football as they return to the field. Getting a pistol formation here first as they come to the line. On play action, here's Young. Connects on the crosser. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
Well, that one was drawn up and delivered beautifully, efficiently. If it's not circled on the call sheet already, you better believe it is now.
Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. From the gun, or on for Dowdle. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
The tackle made at the 44-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Young working from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. On the move, past the 40. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He just gets down inside the 35-yard line. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
The inside give to Dowdle. So calling a half dozen on that run, Brock. It's 2nd down.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get games like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
2nd and 3 now. Shotgun snap now to Young. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
You just feel this defense starting to come alive, don't you, Kate? Got their first turnover last time out. Now they put their first sack on the board. And big plays on that side of the ball, well, they can come in bunches. Defense sure hopes to keep this faucet going, and the offense wants to turn the spigot off immediately.
Third down, they need 7. throw. 3rd and long. Short pass brought in. He's got the first down grab and still going. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
That's another Panthers first down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Here's Hubbard on the give. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal at the 49ers 7-yard line.
Ball placed at the 7. It's 2nd and goal. Here's Young to throw. Dumps it off to his running back. He has the Carolina touchdown. The Panthers trim the lead to 1. Well, Brock, I think you and I both saw that one coming together from up here, and it became clear pretty quickly that if they got things going, that one could go the distance.
Yeah, the 6 points earned on any screen pass touchdown. I'd give half a point to the sell job of a quarterback, half a point to the effort of the running back, but 5 of those points to the big guys in front of them. They're the most important ones out there on that play, and in the best of times, they clear lane for a touchdown just like that one.
And the kick is good, and we're going to have some extra yardage added to the kickoff on the roughing call. So they got him for roughing the kicker. They're going to put that penalty yardage on the spot of the ensuing kickoff. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. Second drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. And in a tie game, we've been sensing a breakthrough coming, Brock. Might this be the drive where we finally see one side get the edge over the other?
Well, if it is, Kate, you know and I know it's about play-to-play execution and more than likely making sure they can convert in some of those situational downs.
On the ground to begin the drive with McCaffrey. Along the sideline past midfield. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that gives the 49ers the first.
Oh, that vision he has when he gets into space like a chess master. Seeing multiple moves ahead of time. He knows who's going to attack and at what angles, and he maneuvers his way through before someone can finally get to him.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. He's going to bring this down to their 35. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
That's another 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
You know, one secret ingredient on these jet sweeps to take off like that, Kate, it's timing. We talk about timing and precision in the passing game, but it's the same thing on a jet sweep. You got to hand it off just at the right time to capture an edge like he just did.
Sends this to the end zone. And he will score. It's a San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers break the tie here in the first. Ricky Pearsall with the touchdown.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. Do I got middle of the field open or close? Do I got a single high or two high? Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
Extra point try now from Pinheiro. The point after splits the uprights. And the 49ers take the lead here, 14-7 in the first.
14, Panthers 7.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. On the return, this is ETN. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Panthers set to take the field. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. Panthers look just about ready. 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground. Dowdle. This drive is going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
You know, Kate, one of the reasons it's so hard to run the ball in the NFL is to move grown men off their spot against their will. You get a run play like that, you've done your job. You've moved them against their will, and you've set yourself up for some later success.
Young looking to throw. That's McMillan with the catch out left. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. 7 yards on that pickup. And that's going to bring up a Carolina 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Here's Dowdle straight up the middle. We call that one a gain of, let's say, 2 yards at 2nd down.
At the 44-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Looking to throw, Young. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, he found the route he wanted pretty quickly, Brock, but maybe, I don't know, he telegraphed who he wanted a little too much because that defender sure got there just as the ball arrived to force it loose.
Yeah, this is one of those tough moments as an analyst, right? Because you're right, offensively didn't get the job done, but I'm going to give a gold star to the defense. Anytime you make contact and you disrupt that pass, that's a job well done defensively.
And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing 4th down.
Okay, you know I talk to you all the time about these money downs and 3rd downs and the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plant. You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time, the plant was closed.
Sam Martin on now to punt it away on 4th. D for the 49ers is Sky Moore. And the fair catch secured here at the 16. So here come the 49ers on offense. They have played lights out on offense. Scored their first 2 times out, Brock. A chance to go 3 for 3 and grow that lead here. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Well, once we saw them on a collision course with one another, we know how inertia works. The bigger man, he wins.
Open ahead in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. They stick with McCaffrey. And 2 yards are all he can get. It's 3rd down.
Robinson on the stop. A gain of 2 makes it 3rd and 11.
Third and long. They're going to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. They got 21 yards on the play. And that means it'll be 1st down, San Francisco.
As quarterback, when you have an out route versus man coverage, you're just hoping and just praying your offensive guy could turn the hips of that defender. And once you see that, you got to cut it loose and let it go, just as they did right there.
Purdy setting up that play action. This one's out to Pearsall on the left side. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Sure showed off some mobility on that play. Got outside the pocket and easily found an open man.
At the 42-yard line.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. McCaffrey running between the tackles. We call it 1, maybe 2 yards at the end, Brock. It's 3rd down.
He was brought down by Trevin Wallace. It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Going run again with McCaffrey. And they're turned away on 3rd and short. Actually might have lost a yard. And that's going to bring up 4th down. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. It's a 14-7 game. Back to Levi's Stadium right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They're looking at a punt, though, facing 4th down. He's brought down before the return gets far. The Panthers get going again once more on offense. They struggled to produce on that last series, but better results ahead as they take possession here. Carolina offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Now Young. Cuffs, this is Xavier Leggett. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 30-yard line.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. They send the tight end in motion. On the counter, Dowdle. Continuing to move past the 45. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
Kate, you know by now I'm not shy about referencing movies during a game, and that run, that was a picture-perfect script. You get the defense thinking one thing, looking one way, then bam! You surprise them with a twist, and head the other way for a big run.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. It's a gain of 12 on that one, and that's good for a Panthers first.
Defense was clearly focused on taking away the pass, and that RPO scheme offensively feels so good when you get the job done and you get a chunk run on RPO. That's setting you up for some success.
From the pistol, it's Young. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
There was almost no resistance offered against the rush that came off the line ready to maul anything in sight. It was all the QB could do to get rid of that before he gets absolutely clobbered.
After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, Young. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
That's what I call complimentary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front, that leads to the incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Slot receivers headed left. On 3rd down, it's Young. Down the field, Leggett. He's going to take this down to the 11-yard line. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
That's another Panthers 1st down.
These QBs make it look easy, but that requires such a large amount of body control when you throw it on the move. You got to be able to get the same accuracy you would if your feet are set. Sure takes a lot of repetitions to make it look easy.
He's got it. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. We've seen him do a lot more to reach the end zone on a catch, Brock. That one just kind of fed right to him.
Yeah, they say the running backs have a nose for the end zone. You know who else does? Every skill guy out there,
Yeah.
because they want to put a touchdown on the board.
This is Fitzgerald trying to tack on the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Panthers tie things up at 14. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here's Sky Moore on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
49ers to the line. 1st and 10. Slot man in motion left. They'll start this one on the ground with McCaffrey. Shoots away from one. Free up the middle. It's a breakaway. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take the lead on the first play of the drive. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown.
Kate, right there's the danger of dime coverage. Bunch of little guys on the field that love to cover. They may not tackle so well and opens up a run lane that he took huge advantage of.
Extra point try now from Pinheiro. Right down the middle, it's good. And the 49ers break that tie and now lead by 7.
Panthers 14.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. On the return, this is Etienne. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The Panthers and Tedero and McMillan taking over once again. And they're a touchdown back, Brock, as they take over down 21-14. Panthers look just about ready. 1st and 10. Young throwing here. Ooh, almost a throw to cost him. Defender had it in his hands, but he dropped it. It's incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Can't cover it much better than that really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Almost a very quick drive, but the drop kick gives him new life. This is 2nd down. They'll go with Dowdle on the run. And not much space available there. Maybe 2. That brings up 3rd down.
Dean Winters on the stop. A gain of 2 on the play. And this is 3rd down.
To the air on 3rd and long. Connecting on the slant. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage.
And the Panthers First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Double coverage deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there.
And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of second down.
They call play action. Would have been better to actually give it to him on a carry right there, Kate. The front was fooled, well, for about a split second, if that. And that play call ended up working in their favor as it leads to a sack.
Expect the defense to be coming again here after that sack. It is 2nd and 16. Back to throw. Here's Young. And he's just going to hook this one into about row C there. And some lucky fan going to haul in a heck of a souvenir.
Oh, this has been a tough series. Sacked on the first down play. Forced to throw it away right there. An awfully difficult third down now staring you in the face.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Third and long for him here. We've got a screen to the running back. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out.
It's plays like that, Kate, right wrong. Where I sit and judge a defense, I judge the awareness. I judge how well that coordinator's got them equipped to see what's going on the field, and not just see it, but attack it. And they devoured that screen game on third down.
Sam Martin on the punt. Before they bring him down on the return. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. And they'd love a repeat of their last drive, wouldn't they? Their first play was their only play as they ran it in for 6. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. From the gun, McCaffrey. Now even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
It's plays like that, Kate, that I'm happy I'm the color analyst and you and your spotter are doing play-by-play. Because that was a massive humanity, a whole bunch of bodies to sort through for 1 yard.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. From the gun is Purdy. To the left side and wheeled in by Kittle. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. A pickup of 17. And that gives the 49ers the first.
I can't tell you how nice it is to have a big, trustworthy tight end in the passing game. Such great size to have, and he forces those defenses to find a way to try to match up when they can't.
Shotgun, handoff to McCaffrey. He scrapes together a yard at most. It's 2nd down.
J.C. Horn on the tackle. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 46-yard line.
Here's McCaffrey. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 9 yards. And the 49er first down. 1st and 10.
That's the type of call that offensively, man, it just builds so much confidence. I don't even think they were looking to get the first down. Just get to a manageable third down, but instead they move the chains, and that is one disheartening look on that defense.
They'll run here on 1st down. Trying to find a cut back upfield, but nothing doing. They take him down for a loss.
One of the challenges when you run that jet sweep is you better secure that edge. I've not seen a great jet sweep in my life where you don't win the edge of the line of scrimmage. And that time, the defense got the job done.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Into the hands of into the red zone before someone can force him out. They'll get 31 yards on the play. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
And second down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
So many of the D tackles in the league today, Kate, at some point in their background were edge rushers before they maybe outgrew that position. But they've got an explosiveness, a get-off, and it leads to stops like that.
A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Has him on the quick hitter. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first.
That's a gain of 10. Brings up 3rd and 2.
All right, 2 yards to go here on 3rd down on what will be the 9th play of this impressive drive. On 3rd and short, McCaffrey. Ooh, this one does not have a chance. They were ready for that one, and the effort brings up 4th down.
These stops, they don't always make the end-of-game highlight reels, but they absolutely should. The coaches and players know it. Offenses are always counting on yards on that type of run. And anytime it results in a loss, it could be a potential drive killer.
Purdy trying on 4th down. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
You know, kid, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Carolina offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. One of the tight ends in motion left. Here's the give to Dowdle. Daniel managed 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it. And we'll move to the next.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. On the ground again with Dowdle. And he's going to get this one to about the 22 before they take him down. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first.
That's good for a Panthers first down. 1st and 10.
Offense there, Kate, went heavy with that 13 personnel. 1 back, 3 tight ends, and those 3 added blockers. Just the element they needed to spring that run.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
Okay, the 2-yard run on 1st down, I think that keeps you ahead of schedule, but you're going to have to pick up the pace.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. McMillan on the slant. And he's going to be just 1 step away from that 1st down. They haul him down to the 31.
It's a gain of 7. And this is 3rd down.
3rd down, 1 yard to go. Young's going to sneak it. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the 1st down.
It's a gain of 2.
It may not show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. Keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defensive linemen, those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket. Now they've got to think about you as a runner as well.
It's Young to throw here on 1st. Has some daylight through the 40. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that's going to bring up a Carolina 1st down.
1st down. A gain of 18 on the play. And a Panther 1st down.
And the option, it's Dowdle. Now he's past the 25. And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And that's good for a Panthers first.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, let's give them a little love right here, Kate. They don't always get the attention they deserve on the broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
So after plenty of scoring already, we have reached the 2-minute warning. More football from Levi Stadium in just a moment. Offense is set, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap now to Young. Throw is caught. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
Just how many times do we see teams go to this route? You go to a Little League field, tell them to, hey, run to the post. It's a playbook staple. And he's someone you could depend on to create space and make catches out of it.
We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Young working from the gun. He takes it in. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers earn the chance to tie it before halftime. That is a touchdown to one of their prime receiving targets.
This is really what you pay your skill guys for. You know, I had an old coordinator say it's my job to get you a one-on-one. It's your job to go out and win it with a touchdown.
This is Fitzgerald trying to tack on the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Panthers tie this game at 21. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Isaac Gorindo to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The 49ers back on offense and set to take over. And in a high-scoring game to this point, everyone anticipating, well, even more points as they take the field. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Here's Purdy. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to be escorted out right along that 35-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that gives the 49ers the first.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
All set to go now from the 35. First and 10 now. Here's Purdy. And it's Bourne with a catch outright. He's finally caught, and he lost the football. Panthers pick this one up. And they're going to take possession of the football. They're going to do it deep on their own side of the field.
Well, that call came at just the right time to rip a hole in the defense. And it should have been a play that knocked them on their backs and led to points. One player's tireless efforts stole the ball, stole the momentum, stole the show, and averted a complete disaster.
Panthers look just about ready. 1st and 10. Shotgun give now to Dowdle. And he stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost when he busts those tackles.
Less than a ruler needed here on 2nd down. On play action, here's Young. Finds him on the crossing route. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
I'm not going to lie. I know they got a completion, and completions, you never turn them down. But to make that throw for those yards into double coverage, that is way too much risk for that reward.
1st and 10 from the 32. Young to throw it. Complete to Trumbull. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
You've heard that very common term in draft vernacular called catching radius. Let me tell you, as a quarterback, you love tight ends on drag routes because that catching radius for such a big target, then you see him, you eye him, and there's a comfort level between QB and tight end to make that connection.
Connection made to Trumbull. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Now Carolina's going to take a timeout. That's its 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
A gain of 13 yards. 1st down, Panthers.
Football's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. To the air yet again. Young. Completed to his running back. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Got that one near the line, and after that it was all him, turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
Here's Young again. They'll try and run this. All right, timeout taken by the offense. 5 seconds left, and they can take some points into the locker room on this final play of the half. Panthers calling on Ryan Fitzgerald here to attempt this field goal. It's a 36-yard look for him. Fitzgerald sends this through, and they've taken back the lead.
Okay, that's just an excellent play call to get a chunk of yards and set up that field goal before halftime. Job well done.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So a field goal game at the half. A good one so far, 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen with you from the EA Studios in Orlando. This has been a heck of a game so far. Just a field goal separating these two squads. You have to imagine both sides are trying to figure out how to clean things up and put some touchdowns up in the second half. Let's find out what goes on in the third quarter. Back out to the stadium and our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt.
Excellent work as always, Scott. Love that halftime report. Just a field goal game for us here as we start quarter number 3. Well, if you love high-scoring games, no doubt you have been glued to your television so far. And no signs of slowing down as we begin our second half. He's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. We'll see the San Francisco offense first this half as they're headed out now. All their scoring has kept them close, but they still find themselves trailing by just a little in this third quarter. '49ers to the line. 1st and 10. First play of the drive, and he takes an option left. Halfway there on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Hey, that's a pretty modest pickup for a QB keeper. On a traditional handoff, you'll take that yardage, but those QB keepers, so many times, they're really designed, Kate, for chunk plays in mind, double digits, and they nearly got it there.
So gain of 5 on that 1st down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Now a give, McCaffrey. And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
49er, 1st down. 1st and 10.
I'll tell you what, Kate, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of broadcast are my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of the best to do it. I got to see it up close and personal. Because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up on that one.
And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
We send him left out of the slot. On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. And this drives him back out of field goal range, Brock, as he's stopped for loss of yardage. Following the run, we see he's still out there dealing with some sort of injury. They'll head out to check on him. Panthers countering with a dime package here. 3rd down. Looking to throw, Purdy. Pass brought in by Jennings. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
A gain of 4 yards. And a 49er 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
We've set it downs from the 37. First and 10, around to Robinson. One good for a gain of 4. It's 2nd down.
He was brought down by Trevin Wallace. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 33-yard line.
Back now, pressure coming. Short pass brought in. And he's not going to get the first. He made it real close there, didn't he, Brock? It's a gain of 5, 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd down.
In it to win it.
Purdy will sneak it. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 2.
Kate, is there a simpler play in football that's come to life more than the QB sneak? We see all different varieties now, but it has become so darn effective. And when you got a tough QB that wants to put it on his shoulders, you sign up for it.
On the toss, it's McCaffrey. He's got it in the red zone. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And then that means it'll be 1st down, San Francisco.
These running backs love getting into the open field, and the best of them, they're not even looking at the man right in front of them. They're looking at that next level to get a chunk run like that.
They send a tight end in motion. Here's Robinson up the middle. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
Taken down at the 11-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. One of the tight ends motions right. Play action now with Purdy. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
When the play breaks down, every once in a while, you got to be able to make a play with your legs. His offense counts on that ability to evade pressure and occasionally make plays just like that one.
Breaking the huddle, here's 1st and goal. Robinson has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2.
They just could not even find a sliver of breathing room on that first down, and this is not an envious spot for this play caller to be in. I don't know what you go to now.
Trying again from the 2. It's 2nd and goal. Sending a tight end in motion left. Again, it's Robinson. And this won't get anywhere either. The front held up. Stuffed once again, and now suddenly they're left with 3rd and goal.
When you get stuff like that on a 2nd down run, the focus kind of shifts from getting a 1st down to just giving your punter enough room to get the ball out.
They've been kept down so far. Need to find a couple more yards here on 3rd and goal. Throwing from the gun here. And he will score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take the lead right away in half number 2. The impact this guy has had on this game, Brock, has been massive. They'd be on the comeback trail right now if it wasn't for his 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, and that second one far bigger than his first when you just look at the game circumstances. Puts them in front here in the second half. Puts a little jet fuel in the engines of their defense.
Point after from Pinheiro is up and good. And the 49ers take a 4-point lead.
Panthers 24.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Sets a return. It's Chuba Hubbard. Finds some space. He's past the 30. He dodged the tackle. And the return takes them down inside the opposing 40. Some excellent field position here.
This is one of those times, Kate, where special teams have a chance to be special. Right? The opponent goes down and scores a touchdown, and you just know you've got to respond and quell some of the momentum in the building. A return like that, well, it's off to a great start.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Here's Young on 1st and 10. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Hey, I understand that call. You try to get play action to get away from the rush. The problem is this defense has just been relentless.
Need to get that yardage back and a little bit more, too. It's 2nd and 14. Out of the gun, Young. He'll step up, and there he goes. Gets him close to 8 on that effort. Nice slide at the end. That brings up 3rd down.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock, but you know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing you woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep them moving forward.
Nickel set from the Niners on 3rd down. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. He's He's making a bid for it. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's going to bring up a Carolina first down.
First and 10 at the 20.
I can promise you, that was the goal from the moment he took off. He kept his eyes locked on the chains. It's almost like he had a spidey sense. He knew exactly where to get in order to move the sticks and get that critical first down.
And they're going to have first and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there.
I just love that so much, Kate. Yeah, they trailed at the break, but that doesn't deter you from running the ball. And results like that will more than likely have them lean into the run game.
4 downs to get this across. Here's first and goal. Here's Dowdle again. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
Another snap from the 8 here. It's second and goal. Again, here's Dowdle. And he won't challenge for the goal line. It's stopped made at the 4.
Okay, this is going to be a fascinating call because defensively, you've stopped the run twice now, and I think you believe on that side, well, they got to put it in the air. But this is also where the offense could say, we got 2 more shots. Let's continue to pound the football. Can't wait to watch this one.
Young on third and goal. And he has the Carolina touchdown. The Panthers grab the lead on their first series of the half. It's a Bryce Young touchdown. His 4th total score of the game.
Okay, we talked to enough coaches over the years, and find me a good red zone offense, and typically you'll find me a good creative quarterback. One that can extend a play, use his legs as effectively as he can his arm.
This is Fitzgerald trying to tack on the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Panthers push their lead to 3.
49ers 28.
Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff.
For Carolina.
Galindo to return it. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The 49ers headed back out on offense as we get another look at Brock Purdy. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. First call here coming from the shotgun. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. Robbed by a first down. He met no gain on that first down run.
The tackle by Christian Rosewood. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 27-yard line.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. From the gun is Purdy. Throwing the out route complete. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel it in.
Kid, I promise you, if you and I got to travel the country and watch young quarterbacks, even really good high school quarterbacks, out routes are the hardest to complete. Slants, goes, fades, all that stuff comes somewhat naturally, but really trusting yourself to throw that out route, that comes with time and experience.
Purdy looking to throw here. It's 3rd and 2. It's caught. Pearsall has it. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. He gets 16 yards on that play. And that gives the 49ers the first.
49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Now it's Purdy. taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
That's a pro's pro right there. That is one heck of an experienced catch. He made sure to secure the ball, but he also knew exactly where the sideline was to get both feet down.
Robinson on the inside give. And they love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
Derek Brown on the stop. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 19-yard line.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. This one's caught. He has the San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers take a third-quarter lead. Ricky Pearsall with the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. So that, Brock, an important score here as they move out in front.
You know, Kate, this is the time of the game where fatigue starts to set in every once in a while. But that right there was a determined-looking drive. They were not going to be denied and able to score and take the lead.
Pinheiro good on the extra point. And the 49ers take a 4-point lead.
35. Panthers 31.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. On the return, this is ETN. Escapes the defender. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Panthers and Bryce Young making their way back out on offense. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. Carolina offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Young working from the gun. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. So it's 2nd down coming up.
You really want those throws to be like clockwork for your offense. Every team needs to hit passes in that short to intermediate range to effectively move the ball.
They'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap now to Young. Hits his running back. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
You know, Kate, it is so hard on these defenses to try to keep an eye and monitor on these running backs when they leave the backfield, especially if he's waiting to chip a defender or delays in the start of his route. He's really an underrated part of their overall passing game.
On 3rd down, it's Young. And he brings this one in, but does so out of bounds. That throw just took him too close to the boundary. We've got 4th down.
I know that you and I love, Kate, looking at plays and discussing them and all the different outlets and checkdowns, and usually there's a completion to be had, but not against this defense. Not on that one.
Panthers getting everyone set for the punt. And he's going to try to give his defense a long field to defend. And hey, we see out under the football, but they will get nothing on that return. The 49ers headed back out on offense as we get another look at Brock Purdy. They've certainly had no issues scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they could really use some more points on this drive. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Here's a counter give to Robinson. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
This is a guy who, man, when he is in a group, when he is feeling it, You're just not going to bring him down with an arm tackle. You better buckle up. You need a textbook tackle on this guy. Wrap, grab some cloth, and drive him to the ground with all you got.
On second down, Robinson. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that means it'll be first down, San Francisco.
This offense will take that from their ground game every time. But I know, because I've been around this league a long time, runs like that, they're really hard to come by. It takes everybody. And maybe a little breakdown there on defense, too, to take advantage of.
First down, and they go right back to it. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
That's a pretty good stop on first down. This defense now gets a chance to dictate, and that's what all the great defenses want to do, Kate. They want to dictate it on their terms and not just be reacting to what the offense is always doing.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Another carry for Robinson. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear lane against them. And once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. To the air on 3rd and long. Complete left side there to Jennings. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy in midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. Thomas Morstead will kick it away. And this one skips out of bounds and will be marked inside the 30. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Panthers who have it to start, coming in trailing on the scoreboard. Carolina offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Motioning one of the tight ends. This drive will begin with Hubbard. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
Dean Winters on the stop. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 31-yard line.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. On the option, it's Dowdle. And that's good for a few. It brings up 3rd down.
He was brought down by Jason Hill. It's a gain of 3. And this is 3rd down.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And their 4th sack of the game, Brock, brings up 4th down.
As we're into the 4th quarter, we know this. We know that money down could not be any more important than right now. Both sides are certainly fatigued. You feel it in both their play. But battling through what's been a physical contest all game long, going to be the key here down the stretch.
Punt team on the field. And he's hoping for a well-placed strike. Fair catch called for, and he brings it in. Looks like right at about the 29-yard line. The 49ers are headed back out on offense as we get a look at Christian McCaffrey. They didn't add to their lead last time out. They punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. '49ers to the line. 1st and 10. Drive starts with a quick throw left, complete. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
Out of bounds at the 35-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4. They'll bring a tight end in motion right. Here's a give to Robinson. And that one doesn't get him much. Give him maybe a yard. It's 3rd down. We get a stoppage here. One of their big blockers up front. In some pain following that play. He's being attended to. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Shotgun snap for Purdy. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. This is going to be down to about the opposing 36 for their next snap. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And that gives the 49ers the first.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Hand off that Robinson. And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play.
Good defensive tackles in this league, Kate. They can take up a couple blockers. Great defensive tackles. Well, they stuffed the stat sheet just like that, knocking that run backwards before it could get started.
Back to the line they come, 2nd down. Purdy throwing here. Won't get it complete to Brian Robinson Jr. And he's tackled for a short gain.
A gain of 2 makes it 3rd down and 10.
Third and 10. Can this offense get it done? 3rd and long for him here. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
A gain of 6
Pursue,
yards.
pursue, pursue. It's why they do these drills all the time, Kate. You do them through the offseason, do them through training camp, you do them in the regular season. Because when a defense plays with tremendous pursuit, you force 4th downs just as they did.
A 47-yard attempt.
Tracking for it, and it's good! And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a 1-score ball game.
Kate, it's 3 more on the scoreboard, but both sides really know it's all about one possession here in the 4th quarter when it really matters.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. On the return, this is ETN. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Carolina offense headed out now. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. Panthers look just about ready. 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground. Gallup. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 30-yard line.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. From the pistol, it's Young. Throw is there for Jatavion Sanders. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. That's a pickup of 9. And that's good for a Panthers first.
That's good for a Panthers first down. A gain of 9 yards. And the Panthers
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. It's Young. The throw here on 1st. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's going to bring up a Carolina first down.
I'll be honest with you, Kate. As you grow and develop as a quarterback, your arm gets stronger. These comebacks can be one of your favorite throws in your arsenal. Because if you trust yourself and you throw it before that defender breaks, you know there's yards to be had on the perimeter.
That's complete. Dialing up McMillan again. And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's good for a Panthers first.
There are times a quarterback's got to be blacksmiths. When you're in the pocket, there's just a certain timing and precision. When you get outside that pocket, you got to be an artist. You got to be creative, and this guy is.
And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
The tackle made at the 24-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Second down now, 7 to go. Now Young. Finds the in route, complete. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's going to bring up a Carolina first down.
First down. It's a gain of 10. First down, Panthers.
Putting one of the tight ends in motion right. First and 10, it's Hubbard. Running their full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey right there.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Hubbard again. And they take it across the goal line for a Carolina touchdown. The Panthers now trailed by just a point in the 4th. Chuba Hubbard with the touchdown. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
So a chance to tie it up again here in the 4th. The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the 4th.
At 38 all.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Gorindo to return it. And this gets out to the 30 before he stopped. The 49ers and Ricky Pearsall headed back out on offense. They're headed out there after just watching their lead disappear, but going off of that, an opportunity does exist now for an immediate answer.
And I'm going to say the quiet thing out loud here, Kate. There is a part of this offensive group that just loves this opportunity. They get the chance right now to answer, and not just that, but possibly come up with a game-winning drive.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Purdy setting up that play action. Finds him over the middle. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 38-yard line.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. A run here with Robinson. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
First down.
That's a play that won't pop on the stat sheet, but the players and coaches won't forget about it. I promise you that. Coaches will file that one away the next time. They really need to pick up a few yards.
1st and 10 now. Here's Purdy. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
Running left is Robinson. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down. That one felt kind of counterintuitive there, Brock. They load up the line with that extra blocking, and then the run goes out to the edge anyway.
That's right. You put 2 tight ends on the field, yeah, you can live with a stalemate. It's hard to move people in the NFL, but you do not want to go backwards.
On 3rd down, Purdy. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. George Kittle, the intended receiver. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody. And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice.
Can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. Carolina about set to go once again offensively. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I'd expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much, those back-and-forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
To the air on 1st down, Young. Hits him on the in route. And he will get to that 30-yard line before they stop him. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Here's a give to Hubbard. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up 2nd down.
He's brought down at the 31. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Out of the gun, Young. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And the 49ers rush gets home, and they drop him. And now it's 5 sacks for them in this one. Man, this defense is eating. Latest brings up 4th down.
That's now a handful of sacks for the defense and a handful of bruises for the quarterback. Consider this, Kate. Truly elite defenses in this league, well, they average just over 3 sacks a game during an entire season. You put up 5 in a contest, you're playing like one of the league's best.
Carolina in punt formation. And this is going to be his 4th effort tonight. Calls for the fair catch, and he's got it at the 34-yard line. Now out comes the San Francisco offense. And they had to wave that white flag on their last drive, Brock, hoping to avoid having to call that punter this time out.
Yeah, you get several chances a game, on average, somewhere around 10 possessions, and you know not all of them are going to pan out. So you got to forget what lies behind and keep pressing on to the journey ahead.
The 49ers find themselves in a great starting spot here. 1st and 10 coming up. Here's Robinson to start the drive. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
He was brought down by Trevin Wallace. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7. at the 38-yard line.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. On the gun is Purdy. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Looking to throw. That's caught for the first. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
And the 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. They send one of the tight ends in motion right. 1st and 10, a run to Robinson. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
Hey, you get that ball in your belly, baby. You got almost no time to process what the line's going to do. You better make your decision and hit it downhill. Excellent vision to find the opening and get things started well here on 1st down.
1st down run, nabs them 5. Now 2nd and 5. Staying with Robinson. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 9 yards.
These aren't the plays that will lead highlight reels, but they're the ones that win you ball games. What a nice gain by the back. And now his offense can go in any number of directions on 1st and 10.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. 49ers going for the win here. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. On the ground, this is Isaac Arindo. This one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
He'll look to throw it. Dump off, caught by his back. Has some space inside the 15. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
We've heard it said, and I believe it to my core, football is the ultimate team sport. And a well-run screen like that is the ultimate team play because it takes all 11 doing their job.
They're all set up for the game winner. Let's see how they approach it, starting with this 1st and goal. Here's Robinson. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up. Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Setting up to pass. And he's got it. It's in close. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers have taken the lead late. George Kittle, the touchdown. So how about the determination there? This game has been as hard fought as you will see. But they grab hold of the lead here with a late touchdown that may just win them the ball game.
You could almost feel them saying, Kate, we don't want overtime. Let's go out and get it done now. They accomplished their goal, but you do have to ask the question, do they leave too much time on the clock? Stay tuned.
Niners 45, Panthers 38.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Hubbard with a return here. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Panther offense headed out to the field. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Here he is to throw. Finds a man right side. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Now Carolina's going to take a timeout. That's its second. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting that first. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Back to throw. They're backed up. Not a stop they could afford, Brock, as this one loses yards.
Well, there was never a play in any playbook I ever saw designed for a lost yardage play when you throw the ball. But if there's any solace, at least it was first down. A couple more chances to make up for it.
They break the huddle. It's second down now. Shotgun snap now to Young. Catch made by Chuba Hubbard. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
It's one thing as a running back to move those chains on the ground. Well, that's what you get paid for. You want to get paid a little bit more? Move those chains as a receiver, as he just did.
Offense to the line for first down, conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. Tremble with the grab. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Now the Panthers decide to spend their third and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Second and 3 now. Young working from the gun. And really, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. And they come through the sack to bring around third down.
It's third down. Third and long.
So the 49ers earn the win in this one. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with the victory. So that's it for us here. Brock Heward, our crew, I'm Kate Scott. This has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the 49ers, as we'll see you next time from Santa Clara. Ready to get this game started, here's Eddie Pinheiro. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Trevor Etienne to return this. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So now out comes the Panther offense for its initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by the first player picked in the 2023 NFL Draft from Alabama. It's Bryce Young.
What a tumultuous start to Bryce Young's career. The former #1 pick has about seen it all, Kate, in the NFL. And it's not how you start, it's how you finish. At least that's what he and the Carolina Panthers got to believe, because the finish to last season was his best football yet.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Here's the give to Dowdle. And he's going to be sent out of bounds just after he crosses the 35. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
Let's see, Kate. Establish a run, cash in on the opening drive, and play from in front. That's a dream scenario to any contest, and runs like that, it gets the ball rolling.
We've set it downs from 37. Young on 1st and 10. Completed over the middle. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 42-yard line.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Young throwing here. On target to his back, and we go Dowdle. And he goes out. Just needed one more step there to reach midfield. That one gains 7. And that's good for a Panthers first.
A play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Shotgun give now to Dowdle. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
This is Dowdle on 2nd down. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. It's a gain of 3 after the loss, but still 3rd and 8 to work with.
And this is 3rd down.
Third and long. They're going to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
That's just a gorgeous corner route by the wide receiver. I bet you'll find, Kate, in the annals of football history, the best corner route runners as receivers are also the best slant runners, the best post runners, because it's all about change of direction, and that was put on display right there.
1st and 10. Here's a run to Dowdle. And he's going to set him up all the way down at that 7-yard line. Give him about 16 yards on that gain, Brock, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
Panthers, 1st down.
You want to drain some of the excitements of the noise from a home stadium? It's exactly how you do it when you go on the road. Run it right down their throat from the jump.
Working inside the red zone. He has the Carolina touchdown. The Panthers finish up an excellent opening series. Well, you couldn't ask for a better start to a game than that. The offense taking it all the way down the field and finishing with 6.
These opening drives, Kate, are such tone setters. It is why every offense loves to script their first 15 plays, right? Everybody knows what's coming. Allows you during the practice week to get into rhythm, but even better when you're that sharp, that crisp, and you finish off and get the early lead.
Fitzgerald up and good on the PAT. And the Panthers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
49ers nothing.
Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff.
To kick off for Carolina.
Isaac Gorindo to return. Showing a little burst so far. They're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33. So here come the 49ers now to take over for the first time. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Irrelevant right at first, but they better start recognizing his game. He shed that label of his draft status to me long ago. He proved there is no fluke to his talent. He knows how to see it, how to feel it, how to deliver it, and most importantly, he knows how to elevate the people around him.
And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down. Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
So still 10 to go on second from the 33-yard line. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And we'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
And the 49er first down. First and 10 at the 47.
He easily had the yardage for a first, but he was hungry for a lot more. I think that tackle prevented something that was going to be a lot bigger than just a first down pickup.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. Found some good space on that run, Brock. It's a gain of 8 into enemy territory. Well, if they keep this up, Brock, they might just keep us all guessing all game long if they're pulling out plays like that on this opening drive.
Yeah, I love a jet sweep on the opening drive because it stretches that defense horizontally, gets their eyes going east to west, and you know some vertical shots will be coming.
On second down, here's McCaffrey. They're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. We'll pause now for an injured player, and it looks like he's worse for wear after handling that last carry. New set of downs. Here we go. First and 10. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. This is reeled in by Juwan Jennings. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line.
10 more yards. Complete to Juwan Jennings. 10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches at the 18-yard line.
Offense with an enviable spot to be in. Second and inches. From the gun, it's Robinson. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10. Shotgun snap for Purdy. He brings it in. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. That's a gain of 13, and it sets them up with first and goal.
That's another 49er first down. First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Robinson. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on first and goal.
This game has evolved so much over the years, but there's just certain times, there's certain moments, some flashes of greatness like that you see Dick Butkus, that you see Jack Lambert, that you see Mike Singletary. These middle linebackers stuffing a run. This guy in particular, like the greats used to do.
Play action now with Purdy. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's third and goal.
It's third and goal.
Oh, you hate that. They've eaten up some good yardage on this drive, Kate, and you get down in the red zone, and this is where you really got to stay on schedule. Well, let's give some credit to this defense. They know the job they got to do. Got to knock you back and make this now red zone attempt not much more difficult.
After the sack, they're left 3rd and goal now from the 13. 3rd and long for him here. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he drives this forward to the 6.
That's such a bummer, Kate, for a quarterback. If you have to scramble and take off, you'd really like to find a way to move the chains. He could not. That defense rallied, they responded, and they forced a 4th down.
So 4th down is going to bring out Eddie Pinheiro and the 49ers field goal unit for the first time. This from just 23 yards away. Pinheiro's kick is good. And it drops back down now to a 4-point game.
In that close, in the red zone, you know they're upset they couldn't finish the drive with the touchdown. It's only half the points, but at least there's something to show for the possession.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Set to return. It's Chuba Hubbard. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Now for the second time, we take a look at this Panther offense. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Carolina offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Dowdle straight up the middle. And he gets a few on the punch forward.
The Panthers ball carrier. He was brought down at the 28-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Four yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Here's Dowdle again. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. They get 22 out of that play. And that's going to bring up a Carolina 1st down.
These runs, you get maybe a couple of them a game, right, Kate? He breaks that one, and we see him start the foot race. I think we were all rooting for the touchdown just a little bit. That's the type of effort that deserves to finish it in the end zone.
That's him on the quick hitter. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play.
10 more yards. Complete to number 82, Tommy Tremble. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches.
Ball right up against that marker, but not there yet. It's 2nd and inches. They'll go with Dowdle on the run. Still has some space inside the 35. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. Now following the play, one of the 49ers banged up. He's in some pain. We're going to pause here as he gets checked on. To the line and set. Here we go. 1st down. Back to throw. Here's Young. He'll try and run this. And he'll go down here. Covers up nicely after a gain of 7.
As quarterback, Kate, you got to hope that those crumbs don't just lead to the cookie in the passing game. A short scramble like that may open up a bigger one down the road.
2nd and 3 now. Trying it left side. Dowdle. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
All about that defense there. Had them bobbled up from the jump. Truth be told, probably lucky they even got back to the line of scrimmage.
7th play of the drive. Offense facing 3rd and 3. Now it's Young. He got a screen to the running back. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much, but he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
14 yards. That's another Panthers first
This
down.
dude just simply got a nose for the marker no matter how they get him the ball, Kate. Hand it to him, and he sniffs out that first down. Get it to him on a screen, and it's no different. He surges ahead and keeps this drive moving.
From the red zone on 1st. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
Just something off in the rhythm of the passing game on that one. Time to recalibrate and keep throwing it to get back into rhythm.
So the incompletion on 1st. Here's 2nd and goal. Out of the gun, Young. And he scores. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers get 6 more on their early advantage. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
This is Fitzgerald trying to tack on the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Panthers drive their lead to 11.
14. 49ers 3.
Now Fitzgerald on to handle the kickoff. Here's Sky Moore on the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. San Francisco headed out for its 2nd possession of the game. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw on their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Hey, I love the jet sweep as much as anybody, Kate. It could be super effective, but here's the deal. Once you send that receiver in motion, well, you're doomed. Because if they bring an edge pressure or there's a blitz, there's really no stopping it. Once that thing gets started, there's no audibling out of it.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely